Hi, and welcome back to Codeweaver Plays Games. Right, so we are going to do some Outer Wilds. Yeah, let's not even stand on ceremony. Let's switch right over to my gaming window, which I have not even started this up yet. That's not true. I did start Outer Wilds with the downloaded DLC, Echoes of the Eye. And it gave me a couple of notifications on startup saying, first of all, this might be freaky for a lot of people. Well, the first game had some freaky elements already, so I'm beginning to wonder why they felt it necessary to put that in there. But more power to them because nobody should have a bad experience. And two, they announced that the gameplay was sort of started. I'm not going to say started, but there was a new artifact in the museum. And so we're going to go take a look at that. Now, for my playthrough, I am going to assume, rather, that I have not done the ending of the original game for story reasons. Now, obviously I have. I played through this game all the way through a couple of times and was in the process of live streaming a VR version of the original game, which I put on pause because I have to do this now. So I know what the main story is about. I've been in lots of nooks and crannies. I've watched so many playthroughs of this with other of the original game with other YouTubers. It's just I don't like putting all of the games that I like on one axis because that's not fair. A lot of games I like for different reasons. But I have to say, on balance, this is easily one of my favorite games of all time. It just hit all the buttons for me. Now it doesn't hit the buttons of games that I like survival games or strategy games. I play some of those once in a while. Yeah, this hits all of my story buttons, plus adding in the exploration, plus being heartfelt and an emotional roller coaster, plus being a little bit intellectual at times, philosophical. Anyway, I've gushed about the game enough. I got to get into this one, this DLC version. But what that means is I'm going to pretend that I haven't done the final thing of the final game for reasons that if you go back into the original game, you'll find out why that's kind of important. I kind of wish I'd had, say, this stuff that I could have experienced for the first time with the other thing experienced for the first time. Can't do that. So that's where I'm going to go with this. Let's play. Let's get right on into this. Obviously, huge honkin' spoiler alerts for the entire game, and I'm going to be saying that more than once through the playthrough of this. If you have any inclination at any point prior to or watching this video of playing the original or this, go do it right now. I'm not kidding. Leave the stream, or leave the YouTube playback or whatever it is, wherever it is you're viewing this. Go and play it. Because so much of this game is based on knowledge. If you know the things that happen and you know where things are, you could literally finish the original game in literally speed runs are like 11 minutes but for an average player, less than 20 minutes. Literally less than 20 minutes. And because everything's so knowledge based, and that's why this is hailed as one of those games where you absolutely have to go into it blind. So just go away. Weird to say for being on a stream broadcasting to people. But this is the last time I'm going to say this with this much vehemence, just so that I don't clutter up the stream. Go play the original game and play this as part of it. Go play it yourself. Then come back and see how I react to it. Now, I never got an opportunity to play the original on live stream, so the chance of seeing me experience that for the first time is gone, but I have never played this DLC. And I have to play it because all my favorite YouTubers are already playing it, and I don't want to see anything, and it's killing me. I have been sitting on this since it released, and this is my first chance to play it while live streaming it, because I would never forgive myself if I didn't share this with everyone, because it's exactly the kind of game that I want to share with everyone. So, enough babble. Let's get right on into this thing. I don't know how much of this DLC has impacted parts of the game I've already seen, like whether or not they've injected teasers. I'm going to follow my logical progression of assuming that I would have probably done this late stage in the original game if it had been there. But they may have injected more Easter eggs into already visited aspects of the game. And whether or not I get to show those on stream, I don't know, because that could be a major hunt, a long and tedious hunt. Seriously, one of my favorite games. All right, enough gushing. And being able to share this on screen with you for the first time live is fantastic. I'm just checking my audio levels. Okay, hang on. This is a very subtle sound effect here. I know the audio levels on the elevator will be relevant, so. I have to actually, okay, so I'm going to go up the elevator and then back down. Here we go. Yep, all right. Always paranoid that I'm going to accidentally leave one of the, say leave some audio setting wrong and record with no audio in this stream. And so I wanted to be absolutely, I want to absolutely guarantee having issues here. There we go. I've forgotten how to jump in this game. All right. So let's just take a look around and appreciate once again the lovely village. Again, just in case there's anything different about this. Maybe I'll even talk to some of the people on the way by. I'm definitely not going to remember any of the voices I used on my VR playthrough. It's been too long, but let's give this a go. Hey, it's you. So you said you'd be blasting off your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. So I'm not going to go through all of these interactions. I think it's so tempting to just talk to everyone. I feel, but I mean, logically speaking, in my playthrough, I've already talked to everyone, and unless they've injected Easter eggs, which I may come back and visit. Oh, I just... Everything about this game makes me want to talk to everybody all the time. I am playing, by the way, on mouse and keyboard. I'm not playing with a controller, because although they recommend a controller, I just got used to playing it with a mouse and keyboard, and I never felt any the worse for it. So for those of you who feel the mouse and key, or feel they can't use the keyboard or don't want to because it recommends playing with a gamepad, you don't have to. But for the flight aspects of the game, I could see that a lot of people would gravitate more towards it. I did not. I want to talk to everyone. I'm also not doing it in VR for a couple of reasons. One, I can't guarantee the VR mod that I've been using for the main game is stable with the DLC, and I will check that out later, and I will probably play all the way back through this again in VR as part of the VRC playthrough, or the VR playthrough that I'm doing. But I'm just playing it with mouse and keyboard. Which explains why I'm not teleporting around, of course. I'm doing this nice and smoothly. I can't even remember if the VR did a teleport mechanic, but it doesn't matter. Point being is the VR was never part of this game. It was added as a mod, and of course the DLC probably negates at least some mods from working completely correctly. I want to talk to everybody. I feel no playthrough it really feels complete without visiting everybody and doing all the things. But I have to play this sort of knowing what I know. So at this point, again, spoilers, go play the game yourself. I already had a big long spiel about how important it was to play this on your own, because it's so knowledge-based. And I'm going to say at this point, that, yeah, here's the first spoiler. This is not normal. But I don't think Hornfels has anything new to say. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Oh, me too. Not even a little closer to understand what's going on with this statue. I don't really think I gave him an old man voice exactly the first time I played through. It was probably something more authoritarian. Anyway, so no thanks. I'm good. Yeah, lots of spoilers in the text because I'm basically coming back to this after having largely been everywhere. But there is a new exhibit. This is what we were after. Now, before we check that out, quick rounds. Nothing here seems to be specifically different, and of course, I know about all of this, and I even did this in my VR playthrough, so I'm not going to worry about that part of it. But I would have encountered this if it had been here the first time round. So, the universe has had a blurp, a glitch in the matrix, as it were, a massive rewrite, because we now have a new exhibit. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Now, this is interesting. Because I mean, that explains something that was kind of a little bit mysterious about the original game, is that we did have that interactive sort of top-down map, and this sort of retroactive explanation actually fits in quite nicely. I mean, you could have had someone go out there and do it, or plant a device out there, but I like this. This is a nice way to do this. Oh, you know what? I have forgotten to do something that I thought was going to be extra special for all of the viewers, and I'm going to do it right now. I'm doing it late. I'm not restarting the stream, but I am going to do something I don't normally do, and will probably never do again. But this is for this Outer Wilds stream because, again, one of my favorite games. I am going to turn on my webcam. Hey, how are you doing? I'm Code Weaver. This is the first time I've done this. I've had a webcam for absolutely forever. In fact, first time I've turned it on in a second, so let me make a quick little adjustment there. A little bit more. I don't do this at all because I don't like looking at myself. I'm just not really big on having a mirror to me. But this is for everyone else. Hi, I'm a real person. Surprise, pasty white guy out in the west coast of the U.S. And yeah. That's what I wanted to do as a special treat for this, because clearly all of you needed to know what I looked like. But for a game which is probably going to be very reactionary and very just me melting down at all of the wonderful stuff that I see, why not have a camera on my face? All right, so getting right back into the game. So yeah, so there is one spoiler that I had because of a YouTuber I was recently following. And she was playing through the game and encountered, because the update had occurred during her overall playthrough, this building showed up in her game. And I knew instantly it had to be something new related to this DLC, which had just shown up in her playthrough. And to her credit, she sort of, I don't know if consciously or unconsciously, ignored it for the sake of finishing the original game's playthrough, which was good. But I have seen this building before, and I know nothing about it other than it's a deep space radar thing. So I do know about that, but I don't know anything else. I really don't. And that's why I'm playing this right the heck now. Okay. Let's go talk to Hornfels again, just in case he has... Oh, no, wait, he's downstairs. Yeah, so here's the thing. If they injected anything into Hornfels' speech while he was upstairs about this exhibit, I don't know anything about it, because I'm not playing this through right from the beginning. So it's conceivable I could miss a little bit of dialogue in that sense. I don't know. But this is something I have to now go find. So, once again, already played through the game, so I don't have to go through that scene or the scene at this corner. I'm super excited. I want to go see what's up with this deep space radar thing. Yeah. I want to attack to everyone. Oh, interestingly enough, one thing I did not show in the VR playthrough, which I can't get off there. Darn it. For those of you who are curious, go check out behind this building if you want a interesting little extra. But in any case, I can't get there very easily because I don't have my spacesuit, and I'm not going to worry about it right now. So this is absolutely mandatory. It's a key mechanic in the game and absolutely must be done. Roasting marshmallows. It's a requirement. You cannot play the game without this. No, I may be fibbing, but I know seriously, you absolutely have to do this. So, but one interesting thing I learned long after I originally played the game, and again, spoilers, it's interesting to note that this actually, creating a perfectly brown marshmallow and eating it actually heals you. So if you get hurt, this is actually arguably a mobile healing, well not mobile, but it's an out there way station for healing yourself. I did not know that through the original playthrough. It's not actually necessary to know to play the game at all. And in fact, I'm not observant enough to have noticed that, even if I did do a perfectly toasted marshmallow. But I found out afterward, and I find that absolutely the best thing ever. Oh, check that out. Oh, this game is so soothingly pretty. Right? You thought you were going to get through this playthrough without me literally gushing about everything. Boy, did you come to the wrong stream. Alright. Now, I'm getting in the ship because I don't really want to find this thing on foot, and I have a suspicion I'm going to need my ship anyway, and it's always good to have my spacesuit. So let's go see if we can find this thing. There is, let me see, so that's the Quantum Grove. That is, yeah, that's the ruins coupled with the main geyser, all of which I've explored. Oops, I did not want to. God, I've forgotten all of my keyboard controls because I've been in VR for so long. Oh, hello. I think this may be our friend. Oh, by the way, there's our little orbiter satellite from the display near the beginning of the game. I love that. So many details in here that just make this feel like a living, breathing little world. Absolutely in love with it. Popping out. This is new. Hornfells, you've been holding out on me. How come I did not see this display until now? All right. I do have to remember that I am in fact on camera. All right. Checking around the outside so I can take all of this in. Very Nomayan build. Doesn't look like the deep space radar stuff or like signal stuff that the Nomai would have produced. Very lovely little building. All right. Unidentified signal nearby, incidentally. So let us go into signal scope mode. I forgot all of my keys. Signal scope mode. Can we not identify the signal? What's going on here? Oh, signal's up. Hello. Okay. No, that makes sense. So that's actually presumably pointed outward somewhere towards where the actual satellite is, and it's transmitting, and we're getting a little bit of bleed over out the side of this thing, which is why we're able to detect it basically right at the tip of that radar element. All right, that makes sense. I'm totally good with that, except the fact that it's identified is annoying. Oh, hello. No, hang on. We can do this. There we go. There we go. All right, let's put that away. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is beautiful. So satellite angle 248 degrees. So we're on one side. So we're in the plane. That's funky. In the plane of the planets, because the solar system is very, very planar. We're actually pointed up at not quite directly vertical, but off at an angle. Because presumably we're pointed up and towards the sun, but either above or below it, depending on how you want to interpret it. So we have to go almost vertical, but not quite, in order to point at a position that's very distant from us and above or below the sun. And that makes perfect sense. And I love the developers for getting, oh, satellite angle 350. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm misinterpreting this. This isn't the way we're pointed at the, I mean, I suppose you could have interpreted it that way, but this is actually the satellite at 248 degrees from, I don't know where 0 is. It kind of seems, okay, so this is the satellite's angle on the plane of the solar system. It would be effectively the azimuth, except is it measuring, where is that measuring from? That's, I guess they have to be marking 0 degrees as straight above it? No. 350 degrees, which is nearly a full circle, as I'm totally going sciencey on everyone here, or mathy anyway. If 350 degrees, which is nearly a circle, that's literally minus 10 degrees off of flat, which is exactly what we see here. So 0 degrees is at the plane, which would be azimuth, and this is 248 degrees, which is a little bit more negative than that from 360. That's 80 degrees. It's almost vertical. Yeah. That's nice. And 40 degrees, which is sort of at a 3/4 angle, sort of tilted up, looking down on the thing. Not quite 45 degrees. Oh, this is beautiful. And no, hang on. Is that is gotta be Gabbro. I think that's Gabbro. You smug, selfie-taken bastard. I love you. That is fantastic. All right, playing the recording. And we're recording. And I don't even remember what voice I gave Gabbro. I'm sorry. See, he plays. This has got to be Gabbro. He's playing his flute. I think he's a bit more of a surfer dude. I can't even do surfer dude anymore, dude. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I want to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Oh, they're printing! Here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and a quantum moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in these... Oh, you know what? This is probably actually... this is probably Hornfels, actually. And in color, no less. I have no idea. I wish they'd told me one way or the other. Now, this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look very tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it, I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. So this is probably Hornfels asking Gabbro to go check it out. Shiny. Rock on, Gabbro. Except here's the thing. Gabbro's supposed to be on Giant's Deep at this point. Spoilers, original game. So... Did he send Gabbro to go check it out, and then Gabbro, that was far enough back in the past that Gabbro then went to Giant's Deep? And this is sort of an older recording retroactively put here. Let's find out. Let us find out. All right. Refuel everything. Time to go check out the satellite. Okay, I am genuinely baffled as to what we'll find there. So we need our signal scope. Deep Space Radio is telling us to go there. Really? Alright, hang on. Let's get a little bit of ways from the planet before we do anything stupid. Because heaven knows I'll do something stupid. So that's the radio tower, and it's pointed at this element out here. Alright, well, no point in not using the autopilot. I could fly out there manually, but really, honestly, within certain amounts of leeway for first getting ourselves centered, it really is the fastest way to get to a target, because it's more or less a suicide burn all the way. Which, for those of you who don't know what that term is, why is it getting farther away? Oh, because I had the autopilot stuck with the wrong thing. I am dumb. That's okay, I'm dumb. I should have noticed I was heading away from it. Provided you don't make a mistake, and provided you don't have to correct for a lot of sideways, like lateral motion, which it does a sort of correction factor for to begin with, the autopilot does a suicide burn, which is basically to accelerate as hard as possible halfway, and then turn around and decelerate as hard as possible for the other half. Doing that manually by eyeballing it is tricky and not worth doing. I mean, except just the joy of flying around, which I totally admit I like to do. But if I'm trying to get to somewhere and there's nothing in my way, and I think I overshot. I think that was actually... I may have to eat my words, because this thing's got a lot of weird lateral motion going on. You can see I'm heading towards it. 15 meters per second, which is not super... ...121 meters per second. Alright, so I have to fly this one a little bit more manually. Okay, this is actively avoiding me. That is fascinating in and of itself. What in the name of all that is holy is going on here? We would not have designed a satellite to do this, and in a very wide orbit, our deep space network, any satellite that we put up would be moving almost a straight line. Like, it should be the easiest thing to lock onto, not the most difficult. The easiest thing to do a suicide burn to. So for the sake of this object, oh, look at that. Distant, okay. I'm being distracted by the exploding star on my immediate left. Alright. We have to get close to this thing somehow, and it is fighting us. You are not... Oh, jeez. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Now I overshot. What the heck is going on here? See if we can get this to be a little smarter about getting us there. Use the autopilot again, because that will at least have the advantage of stopping me when I get somewhat close. You are not escaping me. Okay, this looks a lot like one of the... A little bit, doesn't look like the Nomai probe. It looks like one of ours, possibly. Although we did have an Easter egg probe, which looked a lot like this. Why was this fighting me? It was fighting me, wasn't it? I wasn't just hallucinating and being a bad pilot, although I suppose that's entirely possible, too. Like, so check me on this. If this thing is super far away from the sun, oh gods, I can't even track the solar system at this distance. I can't get out far enough to actually view the solar system. Oh, no, there I can. Never mind, I'm totally out of it. Okay, so check this. This is where the satellite's been orbiting. But at this distance, it should be moving slower than Giant's Deep, slower than Dark Bramble. It should be super, super slow moving, which means it should be nearly straight line over short periods of time, which means I should not have had that much trouble getting to it. Never mind. Maybe I'm a bad pilot, but it felt like it was fighting me really hard. And check a look at that. This one isn't showing our entire orbit. But I'm not getting a lot of audio, so hang on a second. Let me go to... That's why I'm not hearing the sounds, and neither are you, is that I turned this down for a different reason. And of course, I'm already at the 22-minute mark. And so I'm hearing the destruction of the sun sound, but I'll get back here. I'm not going to fight that for the moment. Just sort of checking out the new things that show up here. This is showing me this orbit, but it's not showing me the whole orbit. It's showing me the intersection with the plane. Isn't that interesting? This never gets to complete an entire orbit by the time we get out here. What the... Okay, why did I get a secondary explosion on the other side of the sun? And I'm not going to get to actually cross over the plane before I get there. What? Okay, new rules. I need a swig of coffee. I'm feeling... I have thoughts. Okay, a couple of things we're worried about that. I'm going to test out again to see whether or not I was just flying badly and I was fighting to get to it, because that thing's trajectory suggests it was just me flying badly. It could just be that. Because you shouldn't be going super fast, but at a far orbit. That's not the way orbits work. Now, granted, this is in a weirdly scaled system. Watching how Outer Wilds was made and design decisions about the logarithmic nature of distance in this game and a whole bunch of other bits of weirdness, which nobody cares about except me. Well, that's not true. A lot of people watch those videos. Clip signal scope. Not the frequency I want. Deep space radio is the one I want. So let's get out there as quickly as we can. That is hauling butt. Okay, so we're zeroing our alignment to it. So zero velocity laterally, and then we're going straight at it. I did hamstring myself in the first flight because I was locked onto and heading towards the wrong target. That may have had some effect, but the thing is as I'm approaching this thing, there shouldn't be a lot of lateral movement. So somewhere between my own bad flying and the autopilot. Maybe that was the reason I had a hard time getting here. The next time I fly out here, I'm going to try to do it manually to actually test that, because this has gotten me right here, and I had no trouble at all. Alright. That made for a very weird start to my stream, because I can't explain that, but... Alright. So let's see what we can tell about this when we have a little bit more time to poke around. So first things first, let's go back to the map and check this out. All right, so we are, oh, hello, look at this. Okay, so it's measuring us as sort of an elevation above the plane, which is part of what you use to measure sort of azimuth and angle to the plane when you're tracking things in space. And so this is great. This is kind of cool. It's not showing us our whole path. I don't really care about that. It looks like we're going to get to do almost one full cycle. Oh, this is beautiful, though. This is really beautiful. All right, enough of that. We have to check out the satellite. We have to figure out what's going on here. So, look at that. This is actually recording the elevation, which is exactly... In a second, we go. Stay. Let's not do that. What is my? What the heck? Okay. New rules again. Play recording. Oh, Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. Seen hard, fellas? I do work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here amongst the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness, but it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks A-okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. I would not... Okay, so that's why I didn't encounter it first time. I didn't get out here fast enough. Alright. I guess. Okay. I'll roll as R. Oh, I've been doing this in VR for so long, I've forgotten some of this. Alright, there we go. Plus, I haven't played this in a while. Alright, so... Everything looks fine with regards to it being in a sensible position. Okay, can we get to the lens part of it? The lens part of it's fine. I can't seem to get into it or anything here. So... Okay. Now... During the last during the nova, the supernova, of course, I did notice the explosion on the diametrically opposed side of the solar system. Wow, we are way out here, aren't we? Okay, equip signal scope. There's Timberhearth's radio tower reading. There's this reading. Are there any other readings of this kind? Not really, obviously, no. Oh! Oh, is that just the satellite and I've drifted away from it? That's just me being an idiot. Alright. So if we point ourselves roughly towards the sun, Okay, so we are going vertically to the plane, right? Which means my velocity vector should look something like this if I want to align myself to the plane. And we're going, the sun is going down relative to us, so we are going up relative to it. Which means on the other side, if there is something directly on the other side, it is also going down. So I want to head basically in this direction. This is totally a gamble, but I'm going to head in exactly the opposite direction. To the other side of the sun. And I want to get there as reasonably quickly as I can and then decelerate. I want to see if there is anything on the exact opposite side of the sun. Totally random honking guess. There's a sun station. Love you, buddy. Visit you regularly. if this is likely to turn up anything. Alright. Didn't manage to succeed to find anything particularly new. See, it's come up and almost all the way over. And so it is literally on the other side from me. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do is I want to lock onto the deep, not the sun. Okay, I have to get to the other side of the sun for this to make sense. I want to head back to the deep space satellite for a moment. Boy, just figuring out how to bootstrap this quest is going to be an interesting challenge. No, not the sun. Thank you. There we go. Enable the autopilot, which seems to do a better job of getting there than I do. So while I'm going there, I want to find out exactly how far away from the sun I was. That's something I should have measured the last time I was here. I love those suicide burns. Yeah, whoa, that was a bit of an overshoot, and that's partially because over the entire course of the distance I was doing the autopilot, it was heading in a dead straight line, not doing any lateral motion. That's fine. Huh. Alright, well now I'm stopped relative to you, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Let's pop back out again. Let's take an opportunity. This is... I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't want to get hints from my log that it notices something that I did not deduce. That's always a risk. But I want to go and review the things that we might have known as a result of this. Alright, so we only know about the radio tower, and that's fine, actually, because that's all I feel like we've really discovered. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Did I miss something in the photos? Well, now clearly we have to... Yes, thank you. Quit out, thank you. Alright, that's fine. Let's go back to Timber Hearth. I mean... That's not the one we want to go for. Where's Timber Hearth? Now we have an actual marker on Timber Hearth. We can just go bidding, set autopilot, and go. Okay, I did notice Gabbro, but Gabbro isn't the thing that's terribly important in that. So that's the clue that we're missing, is that I did not notice something in the... I mean, technically, so... Yeah. It was in the audio description, but I did not go back and check the pictures. Now, yeah. Okay, we're going to cancel the autopilot. There it is. How do you like them apples? I vaguely remember how to fly this thing. Woohoo! Alright. So let's go check at the clue that we missed. Because I do recall him saying something about it in the pictures, so... So... Well, that's not right. All right. Near top down view or bottom up view, and we're seeing all the planets. These aren't actually on a slant. This is basically each of these is orbiting in mostly a circle. And this one just happens to have Bramble has the widest circle, this one has the next widest circle, and so on. So there's a top-down view with everything in here being closer to the sun according to its orbit. Totally reasonable. Sideways view, everything is in a plane. That's Brittle Hollow. That's Timber Hearth. 350. It's not quite in a plane. It's slightly tilted. This is at 40 degrees. This is looking down at an angle, which means that the planets are in a plane, but that plane is tilted. It's like looking at a pie tin at a tilted angle. But that would mean, by and large, that all of these planets this is at 40 degrees. These are all below. This is above the horizon. And so this is near and below us, I think. And this is far and away from us, I think. But then this is obscuring the sun. And that can only happen if this thing is above the sun. There is no way for planets in a plane. But if it were right above the sun, then we would see it in this view. No, sorry, yeah, in this view. No, we wouldn't. Because this is below the sun exactly. So in this case, the sun is obscuring our mystery body. This is from below, a negative angle. At least it's the opposite. Whichever this is, top or bottom, this one's the opposite. And the reason this isn't dead center of the sun is because we're not at 90 degrees. But this is also not directly above. Like, it is sort of more flat towards the horizon. So it's at a highly inclined orbit, but not a perfectly vertical one. That's what I get from that. Okay. That's how we find it. Because hitting it, because it may be far enough out that we can't find the thing. I gotcha. That we couldn't find the thing by accident, but you know what we can do? We can get to the satellite. We can wait until it is at the same angle. And then follow it back to the sun. In fact, we should see it eclipsing the sun. So, yeah, nobody would have to do all the sort of mathy geometric analysis nonsense that I just did in order to deduce what was meaningful there. You could just deduce, oh, look, when the satellite had this number on it, you might see something interesting, and that's fine, but I had to figure out the geometry of it in my head to make it all resolve. All right. So one of the things I love about this game is everything is at least a significant nod. I'm just going to re-engage the autopilot. Everything about this game is a significant nod to real-world physics, real-world spaceflight, and all of that, with some, you know, game limitations and all that. Just repeatedly reusing my... Whoa! Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. There we go. Okay. .207. We're below the plane. We have to wait until that goes all the way around past 360, and then, oh, hello. It just nudged. It adjusted itself because I had my station keeping, and I didn't bump it, and it shifted. That was interesting. We're not going to get this until basically near the end of the life cycle. Oh, I'm so excited. I like to think I'm really smart at puzzle games, but the fact of the matter is I'm maybe above average at best. I miss stuff. I seem to recall my first playthrough of this. There was something I got stuck on that I had to look up, and I was really embarrassed by it, that it wasn't quite as obvious as I thought. What was it? I mean, there's a few key critical things. Okay, spoiler alert. Again, please go away if you haven't played this game, because I'm going to probably spoil things about the original game just because I wanted to talk about it. Please go play this game on your own. It's so much fun. There's so much joy in exploring the environment. There, I've said it. You're on your own if you decide to break it. So, among the things that are kind of tricky to deduce are finding your way into the Sun Station the sensible way, finding your way to the Ash Twin Project, and getting past the anglerfish. And one of those three, I was close to a solution and making good assumptions, but I was missing something key, and I couldn't get through it. And full disclosure, I was not good enough not to have to look that up. So, I was persistent on almost everything else, but I got to the point of being frustrated, and that's no fun for anybody. All right, hang on. All right, so this is going to be a problem because that's looking long in the tooth, that sun. And I'm willing to bet that we don't actually get a shot at this, at actually going there in any meaningful way until after error, map offline. What? Why? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that is brilliant and horrifying. I have just discovered a thing you should absolutely not do. I bumped the satellite, and because it's off kilter and not aligned with the radio tower anymore, it's not relaying the map to us. That is such a beautiful touch. Oh, I'm in love. Okay, yeah, so I knocked my... I can't go into map mode anymore. Map is offline. I screwed up the map. Now, this wasn't possible in the original game because they didn't have this sort of mechanic of this satellite being here. But the fact that they made this the reason we have the map at all means that I knocked it out. It lost communications with home. It can't receive any data from here. It can't produce the map and relay it back to me. I have no more map. And it no longer has a measure of its own not azimuth, elevation. I kept saying azimuth earlier. Elevation above the plane, and it doesn't have the ability to right itself at this point. All right, well, that's a thing. I'm just going to meditate until next loop. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. You know why? Because I want to see what the heck's going on. I no longer need Sally anymore. I want to know what's going on with that twin explosion I was seeing, and to do that, I want to book it vertically. To see if I can see, once again, this secondary explosion. It's not clear? No, this time it's not clear, at least not from here. Huh. Alright. But we have deduced something. I know what I want to see and when I want to see it. I just have to get there fast enough so I buy myself enough time. And note, that time I got myself incinerated and I'm going through this normal operation, but when I was out near the probe, I had the different dissolution of my life, and I don't know whether or not they've just replaced the standard I'm far away from the sun dissolution, because that kind of had a reason. By way of when I die, what happens to get my memories back, like what I see as that happens. It's slightly different when you get eaten by the explosion as when you are just out there in deep space, like well beyond the white hole. So much to learn, so much to learn. Gotta go. Right, signals. Signals, not Outer Wilds Ventures. Yes, Deep Space Radio, please. There it is. Aligning flight trajectory. Booking for the deep space probe. I want to get there before it hits 40 degrees positive. Now there will be 2 points in the orbit where it's 40 degrees positive. And then there'll be a long gap between the second one that you hit and the time it comes again. There's only 2 points at which this is possible, and only one of them is going to actually result in the eclipse that I need to find the thing that I'm after. Because only one straight line will pass through both the sun, the mystery object, and my line of sight from the satellite. This, by the way, is a fantastic way to hide a secondary body, assuming it's not obviously visible by nature. To 23 degrees. Now, as long as I don't bump it, I should see the occlusion. I should see the eclipse. Oh, super exciting. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. I've never been so excited. Except for this one time I played the original game. But who could top that? That's 33. You know what? I can roll. Let's roll at a distance so I don't bump the thing, because it would be tragic. Forty. Where's the frickin' sun? There you are. Can't hide from me. Now, there's a very small chance that this is one of our quantum buddies. So let's pretend it is. And make sure we have a... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What? Wait? What? Oh, okay. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here. I've entered a very large body that has absorbed all light from the outside. Let's put that away. Okay, so this is a little bit jellyfish-like. If you remember from the original game, we had a jellyfish incident that involved us creeping into a space from one direction. This was only visible because it absorbed all light from the sun. It gave off no light. This is a thing. Oh, check that out. It's rotating. Okay. Like, it's rotating like a space station with an artificial gravity situation would, which means that its orientation is constantly shifting relative to me. So it's a long cylinder, maybe? Oh, this is a gravity pad. Oh, I'm getting chills. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm having a little trouble getting my orientation, but I think that was the entrance from the outside, coming from the satellite's side of things. I don't know what this looks like from the other side because I would never have seen it silhouetted against the blackness of everything. Oh, just trying to get my bearings on the orientation of this thing. So if I'm entering the bottom end of a long, either a sphere or a long shaft that's pointed at the sun at 40 degrees... what am I looking at here? Can I? Okay. So that's like a shuttle, but these aren't quite like the Nomai. Oh no, is that a shuttle or is that just a? Yeah, check that out. It does have one of the grabby things I think on the top, but it looks like okay. So what this is for deploying a craft. A little bit like the grabber things from the alien ship on Independence Day. Whoa. Right near the door, I have no gravity. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was right there. There was a transition boundary, which is fine because it's a shuttle bay. You would want there to be effectively sort of local no gravity. Whoa! I do not want to go out there without my ship. Okay, that's fine. But what I want to do is I want to do this. There we go. Yeah, check this out. It's grabbing a spacecraft. Okay, I don't need to be up here all that long. I'm just curious. Ow. Okay. I know I'm caught up in trivialities, but like I can't help absorbing everything. Okay. Okay, so these are all ships. But is this Nomai or is this something else? Because these don't look like traditional Nomai ships. Not in the sense of the shuttles that booted them around the solar system, and it looks like fairly advanced. Alright, 2 entrances to the same staircase leading up. No. This is not Nomai. Who were watching the Nomai? Because I mean, they might not have been watching the Nomai. They might have been watching us. They might have been an a species that came along after the Nomai departed, because there was a 230,000 year gap, and where we started becoming sort of relevant to the exploration of the solar system. Totally possible for another civilization to snuck in there, come in, done some monitoring things, maybe even still out there in the immediate vicinity, but kept themselves hidden from us. That is totally a plausible thing. What do we got going on here? Just a light or power source or something. Oh, God. Oh my God! It's flashlight based. It's power based. Does it matter which side of each post I'm on? No. It's like the equivalent of a electric motor, like a brush motor or something, in the sense that, well, it's an optical motor really. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm trying to see if the height at which I do this actually matters. Oh, that goes... Okay, so are there only 2 doors? This is their airlock, and of course all I had to do was get them aligned. I knew that was going to happen eventually, but I was expecting that I would have to control it more manually. Before I go in there, and I know you're all dying to go in there. That just leads back down, and there's no other door, because I'm trying to see if there's any doors that correspond to this. I don't think so. I think the only time they align again is right here. Okay. Alright. I'm being slow, but I'm being methodical. Oh, interesting. Wood? And it kind of built to represent or to resemble something that the Harthians would have. Why are they building with wood? I mean, I get the Harthian thing because it's very thematic, but okay. Oh God. River. River is a thing now. Oh my stars, it's like a boat. It doesn't have the strength to go back upriver, but I can at least use this to direct my... It's a... I just gotta pause a second. got a classic science fiction story. Oh God. Oh, this is a problem. Where's my boat? I gotta get this thing. Oh, there's boats coming in from all sorts of directions. I'm trying to direct this, but I just want to get stopped for a second. Okay, there's more of those things coming down the pike, so, okay. Classic science fiction story. I can't remember. Is it Red Mars, Green Mars? That series? No, Rama. The Rama series. Giant rotating space station on the inside of which were civilizations. It was a grandiose long tube. This is not quite that. This is a little bit more like a mini ring world. For those of you who don't read Niven, substitute Halo for the video game universe, I guess. But big rotating space station in which artificial gravity is caused by rotation, which is a pretty typical space station-y stunt to generate artificial gravity, with all of the livable spaces on the inside. It's a mini ring world. Oh my God, it's a mini ring world. I'm babbling. This is. If we can't save this somehow and stop it from being destroyed by the destruction of the sun, I'm simply going to have an emotional breakdown of some kind. I mean, to be fair, I kind of had that with the not being able to save the Harthians, but that was part and parcel with the story, and a beautiful telling the story. This I'm going to consider a separate story, which may end up in the same fate, but I don't know how to process this. Who were these people, and why did they put their I mean, I guess putting their station anywhere is just a thing. It wouldn't really matter where they did it. But okay, so let's think about this for a minute. While we're sitting here, like literally ogling being on a mini ring world. Okay, now okay, problem. Gravity for the ring world is inherently sort of effectively outward when the station is large enough. So centripetal acceleration inward causes the equivalent of centrifugal force outward for the things on the inside ring, which means that gravity is effectively locally down, but it's also down over there, like into the surface. It's down over there, which is effectively up to me. And what that means is there shouldn't be any flowing water unless it's constantly changing height. Because the problem is it looks like it's flowing with the rotation of the outer ring, but that wouldn't stay stable that way for very long, because literally friction of the water with the land would slow the water to the point that it's just rotating with the rest of the landmass, unless somebody were intentionally pushing the water around the ring, or unless there really was a height difference and they were doing pumps to elevate it from one level to another, in which case it would just form natural rivers. Yeah. You all just want to see me play this game and not babble about all of this, I'm sure. There are what look like areas of faster water motion. Is this going to die in 22 minutes? Why is it not dying in 22 minutes? I feel like it's been longer than 22 minutes. I could babble for an hour. Why has the sun not exploded? Did they come before the Harthians or after? I mean, it's possible, or before the Nomai or after, and now I've gotten into the water, which is probably a bad thing because of that. Oh, I can't catch up with that. My little jetpack thrusters are not quite there. Can I get on top of this? That would be great. We've got collapsed areas, but I'm willing to bet that I can't easily explore those until I get maybe upgraded rocket packs or something. Oh, come on. Can I? Okay, so in the non-fast areas of waters, I can just... Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts that there's a point at which I will find a way to read the new Alien script, and that information, because of the design of the use of some of the memory crystals in my computer, something that's actually not that easy to discover because it's buried in some dialogue, that I will be able to remember over the course of cycles that I have that new language, which means I'm going to be able to keep accumulating knowledge in that vein. And hello. There. Come on. There's our new species. Okay. Oh. My heart is racing. So that got me into this upstairs. I think I'm getting a bit turned around, but I don't think there's anywhere else specific I can... Oh, hello. There's the end of the cycle. Well, I found a lantern. How's everybody feel about me finding a lantern? I don't know what to do with the lantern yet. What the heck is this? This is like a passive version of one of those. Okay. There's a giant version of one of our lanterns. Is that another... Let me think about that. That could be another version of a teleporter that needs to be aligned with something underneath it somehow. Like a way back... I don't know. I must have found the docking port. Docking port would be probably in the... okay, so... I docked in the center of the ring because that's how I effectively... Alright, let's go. Okay. Hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I do say so myself. Dead useful, and I'm not giving this guy a voice. And the risk of it poses shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossin would worry about it. This is new. Alright, wait, how do I use it? When you're on your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere is fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. That's not what my voice sounds like. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I got a fire to enjoy and you got launch codes to grab. Go wild with your marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Alright, so this is... I don't know how new this is. This might just be a reminder that you now have this facility. Well, let's find out. Let's just find out. First things first, though. Suit ship's log, because the stranger, okay? A massive artificial ring world hidden in within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomayan in origin. Well, yeah, I kind of guessed that. Also, we now have a small pair of rock islands connected by a village of stilt houses, and there's more to explore here. Well, you don't say. You don't say. Mark location on HUD. Okay, so we're going to mark that location so we can get back to it. Yeah, so this is actually a facility that we've always had, but you never really needed it in the game, and if you never discovered it on your own, it was irrelevant. Because by and large, you could just get to places visually for the most part. It would have been helpful, for example, on tracking down the vessel and a couple of other spots that you could only find out about indirectly. Now we can head straight there and not wait around for anything. But it was always possible to finish the game without ever doing markers on that, because I never knew about the facility. Yeah, coming at it from this angle, you just can't see it until... Ah, look at that. You're literally on top of it. And, oh, actually, now that I come at it from this angle, I can now see the big rotating station. So that when I get in... Alright, that's fine. That's a lot more sensible. And that is as good a landing as I need to make, because, quite frankly, I'm not getting back in my ship anytime soon. There we go. Why? Okay, so if you're wondering why I'm confused because the last time I did this, oh, it's taking me to other. Oh my god. No, it's not. I don't know where it took me out last time, but it was not here because I fell... I mean, I did fall into water, kind of like that. Come on. I didn't just walk out a door. I got unceremoniously dropped into a river, so I'm... Okay. Highly confused. Alright, getting my bearings. I came out there. Maybe there are multiple entrances depending on the approach that you take to get in here. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Assuming that I keep coming out... Okay, so from this point on, when I come here, I'm going to come here pretty quickly, which means I'm almost certainly going to get this exact entrance again. So I think I'm going to be able to use this as sort of a get my bearing situation now that I'm here. So there's an arch. So we've got an arch and staircases as a place around which to base my exploration. Okay, can't get in here yet, if ever. Maybe from another vantage point? Well, over I go. No, there does not appear to be a way in there. And now I'm in it for the long haul. Alright, let's try to get up to the surface of the water to see. Where I can get out of this river. Oh, hello. Is this going to enable me to get up? No, not by myself, but maybe with one of the... Okay. With one of the travel things, the rafts. Oh my god. Okay, Alright, let's see how far back upriver I can go so that I don't lose track of where I was. There it is. That's how they're doing the river thing. Somewhere they're doing an elevation of the water. I'll have to figure out the physics of that at some point. That's going to drive me nuts. But I was commenting earlier about how the water really wouldn't flow around this thing. Alright. Oh my god, so many things to... So this is the light beam thing. I betcha I can't... What was that? There is like a light stutter. That was interesting. That's where I came from. There's the arch. I came down the far side of that building, I think. Oh, didn't want to do this. I want to be in the water. That could be problematic because I will lose track of both. I will, yeah, never mind. Alright. Climbing the stairs again. Now I can't go in there, but what I can do is go up. Almost. I can almost go up. I have to do this in stages. God, that's a little bit freaky. Alright, so let's get on top of that plateau. Alright. Feeling okay now. Kind of lovely walking under those roots. Alright. Alright. Alright, so I can get back up here. So I'm going to crawl to the bottom of this and see if I can... Okay, I gotta find a way to get into these guys now, because that's clearly a thing. Oh, oh, look at this. Okay. Hang on. Thought. Is it merely light that opens? God. Okay, so now I gotta go back to that other building. Alright, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should have figured that out a long time ago because of the way the elevator worked. I am seriously dumb. Oh, hello. We are learning a thing. We have an interface. But I don't know what any of this means yet, so... There's no indication as to whether or not any of these are relevant. I would have expected this to be like a slideshow sort of thing. Nope. Sudden thought. Look at the brain on me. Because now, if this does control anything, which it does not appear to, at least I've got constant light going through the device because of the scout launcher. I don't know if that means anything yet. But okay. Oh, there we go. These are the alien scrolls. This is the bit I was missing. Insert slide reel? Okay. This is what the control scheme downstairs is doing. Oh, okay, maybe not. Those are just storage. If I do this... I have a big brain, and I'm going to be reading every darn thing. Probably don't have a big brain. Alright, fuel level critical. Okay, God. Okay, so, there we go. I can barely see that. Is there a way for me to turn out the lights in here? Time to go looking for a switch, because that's just a little bit annoying. I want to turn those out. How do I do that? That's where the storage is. Oh God. Well, that's turned out the lights. And I have no more control over that. Slightly weird optical glitch there, but... Okay, so what this has told me is if I want to read this, I have to get here quick, and I may not be able to turn off the lights in order to be able to do this. But I have 2 reels there that I absolutely desperately want to know what's going on. The further thing that I notice is that there's definitely a time constraint in that that eventually breaks, driving piles of water all the way around the ring and wrecking huge amounts of the stuff that I want to see. Okay, this is not underwater yet, so let me take a look at this in case this is something that I can appreciate. I kind of want to get to the top of that dam and shut down... Well, no, if I shut down the power... Wow, that's why all the debris starts suddenly coming through. I've got too many questions. I've got like a million questions that are all rummaging through my head all at once. I don't know what's in here. Oh, pick up lantern. Alright, supposition. I bring the lantern. I don't know how to light it, but I'm thinking putting the lantern in the optical display thing over here so I don't have to use my scout, so that I'm not, like, lighting the environment super heavily. That's how I do that. I don't know if it'll work, though, when the lantern itself isn't lit. So, in order to be able to properly view what's going on without interference and without having to, like, gaze through, like, the overlit panels. The overlit screen, I mean, to try to deduce what's going on. I'm going to want... not use my scout. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, so much. So much to see, so much to see. But here's an interesting point. That breakup of the dam might get me into a few places because it might open up places that are sealed to me. But more importantly, using oxygen as propellant, well, that's actually going to be an ongoing problem It doesn't happen at the end of the cycle, it happens partway through. Which means I have half as much time as I think I do to explore the pristine nature of these buildings. But that's okay. But then it means that I might have another half of the cycle where I can explore any openings that have come about as a result of the sudden rush of water. Exploring this forever. Let's check out the swamp area. I kind of have infinite fuel in one sense because there's oxygen everywhere, which means I can use oxygen as fuel. But I really don't get much out of it. Alright. Oh, there are going to be secret little nooks and crannies all over this thing right there. Okay. I'm looking across this landscape, looking at where I can get to with only my oxygen thrusters, which I can't get off the ground. So it's literally where I can walk up to from a path. Oh, wow. Okay, so where do I go from here? Ow. Alright, so this is the landing area I came to before. Now, these buildings would have been... These buildings... Well, if I can get over there, can I even get on this thing? Those buildings where... Come on. Nope. Nope. Is there a waiting for me to get on? Please let me get on. Maybe. No, I really can't. Can I get over onto that island? Anything, let me on! I'm only using oxygen as propellant, so I have almost no thrust. So I may be sailing down this river essentially forever, although I probably could have gotten on top of that floating platform. Oh, hello. This is not good, is it? Nope, that's where I die. Okay, that's a thing. There are downed electrical cables partway along the river. Fun. Okay, that's new. Everything about this is new. I'm gonna get no sleep this weekend at all. The rest of this weekend. Quick check my Discord to see if anybody's commenting on Discord. I don't care. I don't really have a formal Discord. I'm just checking to see if anywhere my friends are anywhere. Okay, so sure. Let's leave that for later, and let's leap right on in. Just get right on with it. We've got so much to explore, we cannot spend even a single solitary second not being in that space. So the very first time I went in there... Oh, that is totally where we're going. Good, it set us up. The very first time I went in there, I got there late because I was waiting to get to that 40-degree mark. So that could explain the difference in what I saw when I... left the stranger. But what I'm gonna do... Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to see if there is another entrance on the other side of this. It's in a great big cloaking field, right? So I probably would have approached from this side. Yes, there is. Okay. So I can enter from that. You see, a little bit of brain power. So I can enter from either side, but this side with the sun is easier for me to just walk out onto the surface rather than suddenly plunging into ocean depths. rotation, 2 rotation, stop. Yeah, okay, so that's why. I was coming out probably over there somewhere. So that's fine. Right, push the raft. Get onto the raft. Get on to the raft. Get myself going against this wall and up into this section. That's fine. Ooh, I'd get double energy if I arrange my thrusters just right. Okay, see, I'm learning. Not very quickly, but I'm learning. All right, so let's do this again, where we're right at the base of this thing, and we noticed there was a building up here that we couldn't get into because I was a moron and didn't use the same light trick as on the elevator, because we can now get in here, and I'm just about to fall off into the water, which made me a double moron. So here we go. We're going to unlock this and see if there's discoveries to be had here. Yes. Is that where it came out? Kind of suspicious about that. Down here... It is. Alright, well, we're gonna take a quick diversion here. No, no. No. There, please. There's our original entrance. So, in fact, the two entrances were side by side. Okay, so this is just the entrance that chooses to drop you... Alright. Now we're getting a feel for it. And if I activate this thing, this just drops me on a platform in a river. So this is a deploy thing. So, okay, so that's interesting. So this is sort of a departure point for one of those pods, for one of those rafts, which is how I got into the river in the first place. The other side, though, enables me to enter and just walk onto it safely. So this entrance is mostly just a wonderful little drop you in situ into a scary watery environment and make you blink twice. I could actually scale all of that and get up there at some point, which I probably should. I want to test my lantern hypothesis, though. Now, I could have interestingly entered this from up here, so there are definitely alternative entrances into some of these. That's one of those lowering and raising platforms for the little paddle boats. So I could actually, let's test this theory, actually. You know, get my paddle boat from further upstream, because I want to end down there anyway. Paddle boats, it's a raft. So push the raft. Come on. There we go. Nope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we'll investigate all of those, but I'm willing to bet that if I'm super careful, ha 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 ha! And I bet you that is going to end up getting me into a few places that are sealed to entrance. Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Okay, that was the church that I was going to get something from, but this is further upriver. I'm going to, oh jeez, I'm going to try to explore this, I guess, upriver to downriver, with this point effectively being the head of the river, even though it's below the falls. And oh, I should have expected that. This ghost matter, the ghost... It's that light dimming thing again. Okay, there is a mystery there. So that's all ghost matter, but this is not. Alright. See, this is one of the things from the original game that a lot of gamers don't realize, including me, by the way, arguably, until afterward. These little crystals aren't the ghost matter. These little, at least my interpretation is that they're not. What they are crystal growths that occur because ghost matter was here. But as the ghost matter evaporates, these crystal deposits don't. So these are not ghost matter. These are evidence that ghost matter was once here, which means that not everywhere these crystals are where you can walk. And some players get that, whether or not they come to the same conclusions as me or not. So, yeah. Now, I can't go in there. God, that's bad. And I killed myself. There are a few spots in the original game where that knowledge would have made things like a million times easier to deduce where you could go. Because in a few spots you could find passages through the crystal stuff that were not active pockets of ghost matter. And that involved you being able to know how to take photographs either by launching the probe. Or by using the photo mode. I mean, it's not a bad idea to go with, you know, ghost matter bad. Because that solves 99% of the problems in the game. But there's a few things, and not knowing that will only cut you off from certain bits of knowledge, but not a lot of it. That is a really quick way to get in there, and smack yourself on the surface. But yeah, come on, a little bit further, please. Thank you. All right, so we're back where we were. Okay. I don't know if I can get in there, but actually, let's take a shortcut over to this side. Wow, actually get some decent motion on there. Whoa! Yeah, so, signal scope. No, not signal scope. Duh. Scout launcher, photo mode. Now, is there a way for me to get into the underside of this? And up. That's how you get in here. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Focus. Conceal. Oh, that's just to put it away? No. What is this? Already holding artifact. Okay. Drop the artifact for a moment. Okay, so there's 2 of these. Alright, new rules. And I'm dead. That was dumb. Super deadly ghost matter here. Dun dun dun. Still my favoriteest game of all time. And just getting more so. Go, go, run! Run, gotta get back, gotta get back. Alright, suit. Hop in. I'm trying to get a bearing on where the thing is. It's basically just ahead of us as we leave, so that's actually really easy to find. So set the flight trajectory. Let's get booking it out there. So I got a couple of things to investigate already. I want to look back at those artifacts very quickly because it's pretty easy to get to, frankly. Repeated reapplications of the autopilot make that a little easier to deal with. I slightly abusive to my ship because I'm not gonna need it, but plus I'm super anxious to get out here and keep exploring things, so we're gonna do that and then leap on board. See, I'm getting better at that already. Now we're going to power both of these in towards land. Just beach the thing. There we go. We're focusing. And I just about killed myself on the first pass to Ghost Matter because, once again, I'm a moron. Okay, so we're going to go and pick up one of these artifacts, and that's not one of them. And that's not one of them because it's piled in Ghost Matter, but that is. And the question is, nope, not what I wanted to do. Is there anything I can activate? Does it activate boxes? Does it can focus? That's the exit that's super deadly. Focus or conceal? God, I gotta keep myself from dying here. There we go, come on. There we go, we're back out in the open ocean. I honestly don't know what this is for. Let's, I'm gonna book it into here because what I want to do is that, to get picked up by this, which is super cool, by the way. This allows us, I'm going to guess, to drop ourselves back down, and I don't want to do that yet, so I'll do that on my way back out. Hello, what do we got here? Still an unknown language, which is not really that surprising. Can we focus or conceal and do anything with that? No. Okay, so back up here. We're going to go get the lantern from here. I don't know if it'll matter. Oh. And that's where we get a lit lantern. So the unlit lanterns are not likely to get us anything necessarily that useful. But this is a transportable lantern of their design that I can now use inside of this. Oh no, wait a minute. This is not the building. Oh, this is the outer entrance to the building. That's right. Look at that. Look at that. I just have to... Why does it not stay... It's not the lantern that's doing that, it's... Is there a light on my suit that's doing that? Alright. Why is it shutting again? That's super weird. I don't know the rules of that yet. That's okay. That is totally okay. Because All I really want to do is this. There. That's better. That's... And that's actually turned out the other lights. This is perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. We're removing this slide reel because we're going to see this one first. That's what I wanted. Check this action out. Okay, so... oh. They knew about the eye. So top symbol is a ringed planet with a moon, which we don't have in this system. Maybe they were searching for the eye. We don't know that. I don't know what that bottom symbol means. Possibly lantern ships, light sail ships. Not sure. I really don't know what the symbol is on the left. It's got this kind of Native American... The swirl feels that way, but not quite. I don't know what that's about. No, put that away, please. Okay. Next. They knew it was around our solar system. Reverse. But notice this. A short time later, there was a flash from the eye that went out. Oh. They're from a neighboring star system. Like, a very neighboring star system. That's where the ringed planet is. And then they picked it up, and it's on their moon, because that's where they would live. Oh, wow. This is where they first investigated, or discovered it. So they saw that the eye was out here. They got a vision of where the eye was. They were astonished. They went to tell everyone, and everyone decided to come take a look. They saw in their neighboring star system that this was the case. And they spent, I guess this means, now this is like, I think this is burns in the film, not actually a shape. But, and actually, let's go back a little bit here. So, in the burnt part of the film, we don't know what this is. Like, I don't know what's behind all of that. Oh, it's just burn patterns. So they started building their big space station. Powered it up, and then they left for the Harthian system. And then they got there. Reverse. Well, we don't know where in the time period this occurred. Now, this may have been before the Harthians. So here's the thing: that pulse that they saw might have been the pulse that the Nomai saw, but much more distant. Now, what that would imply is these guys got it first, and these guys got it first and started going there. But it's not clear still as to what the order of arrival is, because if they went like slower than light, if they just traveled between the stars, it might have taken them generations and generations to do it. When the Harthians did it, they already had warp travel. It's possible that, sorry, not when the Harthians, when the Nomai came to the Harthian system, they had warp travel and literally leapt into the system in one jump, because that's what got them in trouble. And so these guys may not necessarily have been there first. We don't know one way or the other yet. But let's make the supposition for the moment that they arrived first. Being nearer doesn't necessarily mean faster, but maybe. But I think that's all we can deduce. Whoops, that's all we can deduce from that. Come on, no. Q. Yeah, no kidding, ship lock updated. Okay. Remove slide reel. Yeah. Oh my god. Come on, go. I know there's another slide reel up here. Go. And over. Now this only has 3 symbols, and there are different 3 symbols. So, okay. This is maybe stage 1, because that seems to be 2 and 3. Maybe. So, burn patterns, but maybe that's an exploding star. Okay, I don't know what all that is. Closing of a shell around some central, maybe a power source. No, it's not a coffin, but maybe it's a one-person transport vessel. Somebody was locked away, but whether or not that's locked away for punitive measures, or it's locked away because it was like a single person like scouting transport vessel, or maybe it was a like a sleep chamber, a stasis chamber of some sort. Are we looking for a criminal, or are we looking for a sort of a time traveler the hard way? Oh goodness. Okay. No, we left an artifact down here somewhere, so we're going to take that with us. The heck did I leave that? That was inside, actually, so... I dropped it here somewhere. And I know there's a second one around, but... I do have one question. Let's remove the slide reel and drop it here, and let's remove the lantern because that turns on the house lights, which makes it a little easier to look around here anyway. I don't know where my gizmo went to. That's unusual. But that's not the worst thing in the world. What I really want to do is get back over there. Okay. Oh, right, I know where I left it. I didn't leave it here. I left it in... I don't need to bring this lantern with me. Let's leave that here for now. Let's quickly take a trip over here. Fascinating. Like, just simply fascinating. Really need to find the Rosetta Stone for this language. That kind of implies, though, that they would have known Harthian. That, though, would give us an archaeological way to decide which one of them came first. Oh, man. Such a rush. There's got to be some evidence as to which one of them came first. There just has to be. That's where I left the gizmo. It's not what I wanted to do. Thank you very much. Okay, focus and reveal does nothing for that. So I don't know what this is for yet. I don't even know if it's worth me carrying around. But I will for the moment because it's not hard to... I mean, I can drop it at a will, and I can always go back and pick it up because I know exactly where it is. Right now, okay, so that's actually where I got it from. All right, so let's kind of want to get... That's where the edge of that lip comes from, and that lip kind of comes down from the falls. So I'm going to get there by way of going the long way around. I don't want to climb on top of that lip. Oh, wow. Let's get up to here, though, if we can. Possibly not. Gravity here is a little weird because gravity in a rotating space station isn't quite identical to real gravity unless it's arbitrarily large. Blah, 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 blah. Hear me talking like I know what I'm talking about. I am not an astrophysicist, and I don't even play one on TV. I just like space stuff. Let us... Oh, that was a mistake of several kinds. Let's not do that. I really want to get on top of that ridge, but I don't know if I can do it without going way down. Is this a building I've been in? Is this the church that I passed by? Yes, it is. This is the church. So what happens if I get on top of the church? This is a thing. See, I want to get up there, but I might have to get up there by going around to the other side. Unless I can do something clever. I am occasionally smarter than I think I am. This could kill me. This could kill me. I might be able to... I mean, I'm doing this the hard way, right? Because I'm almost certain there's probably a way. No, 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 no. Darn it. So here's the thing. It is almost certainly part and parcel with this game that you have to be really careful about your fuel use. I'm being really stupid here. That's now a problem. All right, let's watch this. So this comes all the way down. It completely floods this valley right up to this level. Wow. Okay, so almost everything gets completely wiped out by that sudden rush of water, and you can literally watch it wash away all the structures. Okay, we're still watching. Yeah, so it takes out that structure. That's a sluice gate for... That's actually the original, so it's actually come full circle at this point, the rush of water. Because that's basically the dam that blew up. And at this point, it's not going to get any taller. It's just going to kind of peter out. All right. So that introduces two problems. One, I no longer have a lot of ground level to walk on. And two, I don't have any more propellant. All right, so what we're gonna do, this would have been land at one point here. Still no way up onto that surface. But that would have given me a way up at one point. If I'd had the brain more time. Infinite oxygen propellant, but that doesn't give me a lot of oomph. Yeah, I want to get up there. At some point, I want to get up there. And I am getting up here. Sort of. Whoa, 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 that is really bad. Nope. I'll have to go all the way around again. not an efficient use of my time. That's super bad news, because that's going to be super fast flowing. I don't want to encounter those electrical cables again. But this is interesting. If I go way down here, what do I find? Because it seems like something that might be interesting to look way down on. Okay, nothing. But that's okay too. So coming all the way back up. This is just a gully. Like this is a weird thing to have here and not make it have a point. Interesting. Okay, that's enthusiastic. All right. So we're back here again, and this is where I started investigating these buildings, but I want to investigate these buildings while they're still sort of not damaged. So let's take a quick look under here, see if there's a way up from underneath. Doesn't look like it. And this may be something else I have to investigate when it's not seriously damaged. So there's the dam. I'm coming around to the back side of the dam. Eye Shrine. Now, what's really fascinating to me is their depiction of the eye is very similar to the Nomai. So, I mean, there's no reason for their depictions to be so similar unless they'd had some kind of implicit or explicit content. I mean, yes, I know that they both have sort of seen the eye, but that's not a direct photograph of the eye. It's a symbology, and why it should so closely resemble the Nomai is still highly suspicious. Oh, I'm so totally having to come back here. That's a broken one, but that's okay. Still don't know what this is for, and I still can't translate this. But maybe if they both had the eye as common knowledge, perhaps something about the eye itself can be used as a Rosetta Stone, because they both would have discussed things about it. I mean, that's awfully high concept stuff to try to build a common language from, but still. Check that out. Trash coming down. All right, let's pop over here. I don't know if I can actually get up there. Yeah, I actually can't get up on this thing because I don't have the rocket fuel. That's going to be seriously hampers my exploration. So there's probably going to become a point at which, unless I need the water to be here. Oh my god. This is a Tower of Quantum Knowledge moment. It's tilted over on its side, which means I can get to the top without having to go inside necessarily. And this time it's not because of no gravity, it's because of, well, it is actually because of no gravity, but for a different reason. Maybe not, though. Maybe I can't get in here. But check this action out. Like, this is clearly a place I want to get to, but, I mean, I don't have rocket packs, so I can't get in here yet. But it's also not letting me stand on this thing, which means it might be tilted too far over for me to do something sensible. But look at this. There are symbols of maybe several of the locations on here. So maybe this is a giant teleporter pad or a landing pad, maybe. Maybe get my ship in here. Alright. Oh, do not want to go that way. This may have been a mistake because that's where the... Oh, this isn't where the electrical cables is. This is just where the sluice gates are. Nope, that is where the electrical thing is. Not that it matters because I'm about to get roasted by the sun anyway. Almost came full circle, and then got eaten by the supernova. All right. Hi again to whoever happens to be following my stream. Say hi in the chat if you like. Related to. Yeah. So I'm still having lots of fun with this. All I can say, it's a darn good thing that I have a ham sandwich in the other room for when I get hungry for lunch, which actually is kind of creeping up on me, but I had a late breakfast. So I'm going to give it another hour, and I'm going to go get my ham sandwich, and I'm still not going to stop the stream, because here we go again. Let's go do things. There's one of the probes heading out into... everything good here. Up, go, fast as we can. Need a rocket booster. Push, go, 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 go. Noticing I have a fairly strong lag on the stream compared to what I'm actually doing. Which is interesting because I thought I had low latency mode set up on the stream, but that's ridiculous. That's fine. In we go. Turn on this thing. Alright, so now we have a little bit more time to work with. Where do we want to go next? I don't know what the artifact's for, so I think I'm not going to not spend time going and getting it just yet. Actually, can I just do this? Is this going to let me get off of the bank? No, I do have to push it at least once. So, push the thing, get on it. Let's go. I'm gonna swing in here. So much awesome. All right, so down here. There's another raft over there. Oh, and I wanted to get on top of that ridge. Now, hang on a second. I want to be careful about what ridge I'm talking about, because I don't want to. I want to leave this ridge up here for when I'm exploring the dam, because if I don't, I'm going to get totally lost in what I haven't visited. But I think it's this ridge that I actually want to get on top of. So let's see if we can do that. All right, here we go. And more thrust, and we're up. Hey, look at that, we did it. I mean, there may be nothing up here, but... Some lovely trees. Like, I'm perfectly happy to spend a cycle just hanging out with these trees. Right, so nothing up here, but or at least nothing really super obvious. But that's okay. I did what I said I wanted to do, so that's okay. So looking down on this thing, that's the way I tried to come up before, but I don't want to go down that side until I want to explore that plateau down there. What's over here? All right. So I've covered most of these buildings, at least in part. And that's the church. There's an interesting islet there. It's a big bridge onto a plateau up there leading down onto this thing. I think I want to go to that plateau because I'll be unable to get on top of that from below. So let's go this way. Be at least slightly cognizant of my fuel. And up. And quickly check over here, because little islet. Although so's that, so I have not yet. I may have to get that on a second pass, because I have not been up there yet, and I probably can only get there from maybe the roof of there. Alright, that's fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. All right. So there's so this is something I want to get on top of. Not sure how I'm gonna do that. Probably have to do it from up there. All right. So how do we get up there? Oh, from over here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright. And up. Which means now I'm on this plateau, which I could have gotten to from the other building over there. That's fine. But let's just check to see whether or not there's anything interesting up here. And we're off the edge of that. Oh, and we could totally investigate that. We'll do that on the next pass. We'll come across that way next time. Literally, I'm going to explore every nook and cranny because I absolutely want to see everything of this space. So, if you want a quick resolution to this stream, I would suggest you find someone else's Outer Wilds DLC stream. Oh. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to make that jump unless I get on top of that thing. Or I come across from the dam. Don't know if I can make that leap. If I try and fail, I'm in the drink. I'm gonna try this first. Oh, that was a mistake. And I'm in the drink. Okay, so we're not getting on top of that anytime soon. Let's sail right across to here. Okay, yeah, so that's kind of intense. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so sailing backwards seems to be a bit of a fool's game here, unless there's sneaky stuff I can get into by only sailing backwards, which is probably not the case. So forward it is. Come on, get me on board, thank you. Get sailing, not the rapids though. You can't get sailing that fast against the rapids. Some of that I'm going to have to visit manually because I don't want to jump off there. That's okay. Okay, oh, hang on. Here we go. This is a reason to sail backwards, to be able to get into this bay. taking stock, is there any way up to that level from here? Huh, it's actually quite calm in this bay. I'm not sure I can rocket up to that though. Well, let's no, because if I get in here into the water again, I'm probably hosed. All right. Ooh, love the music. That's the great big tower. I've never been in any of this. All right, so that's where I have to arguably go. Is this thing. Come on. Thank you. All right. Not being as methodical about this as I would like, but this enables me to get back to these buildings back here. So let's... I'm going to bypass a lot of this for the moment and try to be a little rigorous. So we're going to go and check out this... Oh. Okay. Don't know. Let's check out this building. Oh, and there's a lantern that might be useful. Okay. It's a lovely picture. I don't know what it means. Oh. You sneaky bastards. There is a path out the back of the tall building that leads to a thing. And I might need that artifact. Like there's a path, maybe another building, a hidden building. Cloaking. They have cloaking technology, so that's probably what that's about. Okay. That's fascinating. Thinking maybe there's a further upstairs to that, but I think we were at the top of that. Let's go over to here. Oh god, yeah, gotta see everything. Oh, okay, so already holding lantern. This is another viewing station, which means it's a good thing I brought this lantern with me. Perfect. Know what to do with this. It's a dead lantern, but I don't care about that. I have to say, it's really super impressive that they were able to build lanterns that lasted like hundreds of thousands of years. I'm totally okay with that level of technology. Let's, especially when it's apparently space age wood. Insert slide reel. All right, did we learn anything new here? So, they're on their ship at this point probably, and they see the eye. They scanned it. They tried to enter it. Caused a wave of something to happen. Oh god, back up a second. So they got to the eye, they scanned the eye, if that's like they're really close to the eye maybe. They got a vision of the eye doing something bad. No. That's not what they got a vision of. They got a vision of the eye destroying worlds, or the eye, because is that the eye destroying? That's Brittle Hollow and Giant's Deep, I think. I don't see the ringed planet. So this is implying that if they scan the eye or go to the eye, it will destroy the Hearthians. And whoever approaches. They thought the eye was going to kill them, and they're despondent about this, and then super angry. Oh, so they were worshippers of the eye in a similar way that the Harthians were, but the eye gave them the vision of their own destruction if they came close to the eye or scanned the eye. So they burned down their own temple. Oh. But it's not clear what's happening in that cell. And then there's a lot of... Oh, and then they arrived in the Harthian system, probably with the intent of destroying the eye or stopping the Harthians from involving the eye. Hang on. Can I get anything from this? No, this is just two of them. But there's chains you can see just on the right there. And on the top. Is that chain motif in any of these earlier cells? They're clearly angry. And this does show their death. I can't tell whether that's them getting a vision or actually communicating with the eye. But it looks like the eye, like, destroys... I need to get a ship log updated out of that. See, you notice I haven't been checking out the ship log updated because I don't want the ship log's interpretation of this. I kind of want to figure it out myself, but I will have to consult it eventually. They're angry that they're not the chosen ones for the eye. And that if they approach and try to scan it, it will destroy them. I don't know. Now, however, there is one more reel. Now, where the hell were the reels? Back. Brain is malfunctioning. I know there was a second reel. There. What was their thing? What was their deal? These new creatures. Alright, here we go. Phase 2 of their story, I think. Reverse. What am I seeing here? The entrance of a person into this thing. This part of it is still not clear to me. This is like a second binding, a second moment. I don't know what the symbology there means exactly. All right. All right. All right. Now what we do know that's fantastic. That was kind of poignant timing right there. Get as many lanterns as we effectively like. So here's a little bit of life history. So fishing, definitely a thing. Enjoying the beauty of nature. Is there a story element here? This appears to be looking up at the stars. Appears to be traveling. Not sure if it has any other meaning specifically. But there's no obvious entrance from this level. Upward to that upper platform, right? But we also know that we have that artifact we might be able to bring here and use at the back entrance over here somewhere. Did this peel anything away from the bottom? Did. Check that out. Okay. So this is something we can only get to once the thing's peeled away from the bottom, but before it topples over entirely. Oh, hello. Okay. Got a lot of stuff in the ship's log. Okay, we have to put this down because we have to pick that up because we have to take it back to the other projector real soon now. But let's continue going up. So I want to know what's up here. So this does, in fact, lead up on top of the final. All right. Final platform. I don't know what this means, and I'm really not sure we could ever get here in the early part of this because this is probably concealed. Now we will be back here probably many times. Which one of these was the... Oh, look at that. Refueling the jetpack in the... Alright, that's cool. That's good to know. However, the problem is the place that I could have taken this is, I think, that building over there, and I'm not sure that we can... Jeez. Can we even release you? Probably not. That's not it. Okay, we have to get over, I think the place where we can do the viewing is all the way over there. Is this it? This is it. This is it. This is how we can view this final thing before everything gets washed away. God. Oh. Run! Run! Alright. Okay, one of these guys enters the central chamber. Points at the planet. Takes the lantern from the planet. And needs to take an artifact with them through a passage there. And then they all enter from several different locations. Alright, so there's a trick here. It's specifically the planetary one, and we have to take the lantern away from it. But they are holding one of those artifacts. Okay, okay. Alright. Darren, no. That's fine. That's fine. Let me out of here, I guess. Uh-oh. While I have been in here doing the thing, things got very much more underwater. Or I just came out the bottom level. That's fine. That's okay, too. Okay. I'm willing to bet my transport washed its way downstream. We need to get an artifact to this area, and we need to investigate the painting. And just in case it's even remotely possible to do so, let's see if I can get in there right now. I doubt it, but... it's the one with the planetscape. That one. You rat bastards. That is kind of clever. Like that, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, obviously, I mean, I think that's where I'm going to have to end up going when I do whatever it is that they want me to do here. But I don't want to do that yet, even if I could bring the device. Ooh, that's probably... does lead me back into this chamber. Hang on. Leads me out and under the temple. Alright, lots to figure out. Oh, is there a second level of this thing, or is that just... no, it's just not. So this was burned down, kind of, I guess... I mean, I don't know how long they've been absent. I find it weird that the structure is still standing after being burned if it was that long ago, but... go, standing right on top of the no, okay, so that's just the coming supernova. So I was thinking, is that actually inside the station? No, it's not. It's actually outside. It's literally the supernova exploding at me. Okay, so we covered a lot of ground here. Among the things that we have not yet figured out. We've not figured out the alien's language. We've not figured out how to use the artifact, although I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that invisible bridge. And we haven't figured out what that central chamber is with all of these creatures in them. I hope we get a name for them at some point. Go, go, go. We are not stopping. We are not even remotely stopping. Go, 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 go. 2 hours and 50 minutes in. And I'm just getting started. I mean, I don't know how long the DLC is. It's likely not to be nearly as long as the original game. I don't care. I have to get all of this sorted out. And I don't want to get any spoilers by anybody else. So this is going to be as long a stream as I can manage without falling over. Alright. So while that is sorting itself out, I'm going to take a few seconds break, and I'll be back in a second. So, lo and behold, sorry about that, forgot to turn on the mic. The autopilot brought me inside and right next to the docking port. As you can probably see, I have a sandwich. So let's just make sure I'm still in frame. I am, in fact, still in frame. Yay! Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. This is so exciting. And now I got bits of sticky sealer, sticker, whatever it is, all over my fingers. Ah! Totally unashamedly going to eat a turkey croissant sandwich on stream at you. All right. Let's get right back in on this. Do-do-do. So many things to discover, so little time. So, among the things I wanted to do here, so I want to push that out onto the thing. Come on, get out there. Thank you. And then I'm going to go this way, in fact. God, I love the such a funky control scheme. I don't mind that it's awkward because it's just so delightful. So there we go. We're over here. I want to go on this side, try to get on top of one of these ridges, which I can't do because I can't apparently fly. All right. Now a lot of that's going to depend on coming down from the dam, which I'm not prepared to do. So, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to steal this thing's. Alright, I'm going to steal this thing's, so this is just E-rotate, so padoink, and I go splash. Don't know why I decided to do it this way, but I just did. But let's get some serious motoring going here. Kind of want to get up there. all the way up here. All right, hang on. It's going to be a tough jump. Can I do it from this lip? I don't know why I'm doing this. I just feel like doing this. That'll do. Actually, I do want to go a little bit higher, but let's do that. And now I should be able to... Okay, so looking around at my surroundings. Oh, I've already been on this side before. The side that I haven't been on is that side. Ah, I'll get it next time. Or from the dam side. I don't mind doing that either. So I think I've already been up here, but in case I haven't, let's hunt myself all the way to the top of this. Might not have been up here. That's the top of the dam. Now, where do I eventually want to get to? Oh, yeah, okay, so that's a thing. No, this is actually kind of where I want to be. Because I couldn't get to the top of... I can't get to the top of that lip any other way. And I can't get to the top of that lip unless I sail across from here. So here goes. I don't know if this matters, but I'm going to inspect every nook and cranny. Especially now that I know I have a waypoint I can use to get fuel in here. I'm way less worried about that now. That has to mean something. That happens every time, just as I sort of get into the first part of the loop. I can only imagine that what's happening is some sort of an overload, which is why why the hydro station goes up. Or maybe it's the result of the hydro station going up. Like maybe it's caught on fire, you know what I mean? It's interesting to me how one might get across to that. Geez, I don't know where to go. Like, there's just so many things I want to see. Clearly, there's some interesting stuff to see here that I can't get to from either side, unless there's secret ways to get up there, because it's just like the cliffs are just so super ridiculously high. I'm looking around and there doesn't appear to be an obvious... an obvious avenue. I think that's the place where I last viewed the videos. That's obviously the tower. Can't remember if I went in there, but I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, see how far across this we can get. I almost made that. And the problem with almost, like, if I had missed it by a huge margin, it would be like, alright, well, that's the end of that. But now I know it's actually feasible for me to get up there. That I might have to do by getting on top of this tree somehow. But not that way. I don't want to fall back down there either. And of course, that's exactly what I did. have to go way up into this tree, though, to make that even remotely plausible. And I'm almost out of fuel. Alright, maybe there's a way to do that with just the rocks. I don't know. I probably get up there a little bit easier after the water is receded, but oh, there we go. And I probably don't have a way to get up there now. Alright. My best thoughts, let's go under... I can get over there, actually, to that landing pad, which is going to be my next target. But let's actually check this out to see if there's actually anything under here. Not a lot. Right. I really want to get above that. Was in here anyway. Maybe it was just a couple of the lanterns. Yeah, it was at least one lantern. Oh, and this display. So let's refresh our memories here because this is a thing. So that looks like it's out the back, which is pinned up against the rock wall, which is the way I got in here. Like, I got into it once it peeled away from the wall. Boy, that time limit doesn't last long, does it? See, that's what I was missing, is this other half. Wasn't that interesting? But if that was a secret passage at one point... That's what I'm sort of missing. So I gotta follow that edge. It's kind of dark down here, but if I follow that edge, and I keep following that edge, but this just comes up into the ocean, so that's not terribly interesting. Is there something under here? I'm an idiot. I understand. It's not that there's a way. Yeah. It's not that there's a way out from there. It's a way that it's because there's a way into there from underwater that I can use before the tower tips, because I'm willing to bet that there's something about this thing. The fact that they all went there suggests that maybe they were going to escape. If they were going to escape, then they were using it as a launch tool or a mental transference platform or something. But I bet you the tipping of it is going to miss the lineup. So that I have to know how to get in there before it tips. And so that message wasn't the secret on how to get out from there to somewhere else. It was to get in there before it tips. But just in case that's not the case, there's the exit. And it points at, very roughly speaking, this platform. So I think the ghostly image at the bottom of that painting is probably this platform. But the other alternative explanation is that it's actually pointed at the at this temple. I really wish I could read this. Alright, and I can't get up there yet. But seeing as I'm getting close to the end of this cycle anyway, I'm gonna see, I'm seeing sparky things down there. Hang on, I need my signal scope. I can't sail past those electrical things when I'm in the water, because it'll kill me. And the last chance I had for taking a ship was with the graph that was there. So that doesn't help me. And I'm betting there's not enough debris coming along quickly that I could hitch a ride. Alright. Risky notion, but I'm going to launch myself on this side. You see, I don't think I can scale that by jumping up to the top of the surface, but I bet you there is a way eventually to get on top of these plateaus. I might have to do it by going... oh, hello. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's very much a problem. So that whole area is a death trap, so I can't just sail around it willy-nilly. Alright. When we're done then. Log on. Set the autopilot. Finish munching on the last of my sandwich, and away we go. Perfect landing. Come on. Okay, we are, just for giggles, actually going to book it down to the tower. Which is way up there. And see if there's anything interesting to find when we're in that chamber before the tower collapses. I expect that's likely to be more of an end game thing, but you never know. Three points, nothing but net. Alright, so sports reference, I will probably never use again. Alright, so up and up and up, up and up. Where are we? We are here. We want to go this way. Oh, except we don't want to go here. We actually want to go down here. Now this makes a lot more sense because now it's a spiral staircase up. I'm not sure if I anticipate there being any major difference in here, but let's find out anyway. I wonder if it's their version of a again, I sort of speculated on this, that it was their version of a teleportation pad, and maybe I don't need the slide rail. It only aligns again when the tower is upright. So there's this. Because it is heavily electrified. I'm going to do an extraordinarily silly thing here and wait until this rotates through a cycle. So I'm going to wait until Brittle Hollow has basically come all the way around. Because if this is a teleporter pad that I can activate now, then why not figure that out now? I am still devilishly curious, though, as to what that artifact is for and whether or not it has anything to do with this. The other thing I'm willing to bet, though, is that this is the only place that I could leap across to those platforms. Not that one in particular. Well, maybe that one too, actually, because I was trying to get over there, but specifically that one that way. All right, so this long wait is proving to be fruitless. So it's now this could very easily be transport me to this chamber zone. Like this could be the way I'm now looking at this. Uh-oh. I think I've come all the way around at this point. I don't think anything's happening here. Okay. Yeah, there's Brittle Hollow. It's come more or less all the way around. I think these are probably meant to be... Maybe these are things meant to be activated by the artifact, I don't know. I can almost make it across to that, but that's not necessarily the place I want to get across to, actually, right now. It's probably this guy. Oh, alright, here goes. Oh, very no. This was a mistake. Several mistakes were made. Oh, that's interesting. The middle one didn't kill me outright traveling through it. There's a potential way up. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's definitely stuff going on up there. Okay. Well, this has been interesting. Anything in here? Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. We have to get to that shore. There's a lot of stuff going on here. let's try to figure this out then. Okay, got another viewing room, so it's probably likely to be, there's a lantern, obviously. In fact, let's just go and grab that and put it in. Not there, but up here. Now, if we can find some more... Oh, that's lovely. Oh, is this just the way outside? Maybe, but I'm not also seeing any rings, so... any of the slides, so... Oh, hello. Okay, so this is a problem in that I don't see any slides to apply in here, but those slides might have been stored. In the half of the building that's been washed away. Now, if that's the case, no, that's completely outside. That's not where I want to go. If that's the case, then I need to go diving in order to see if any of that just got trapped in the water flow beneath the building. Gotcha. I'm just gonna find a way to get back to shore. How do I get to shore? Possibly here. Come on. I don't have a lot of time because I'm pretty sure that wall of water is going to be here pretty quick, so. All right. Lots of burnt stuff going on here. Oh, here we go. So we wrapped up. So what did we do here? We have three locked chambers around somebody. Maybe we built a diving bell. This was the head priest or the head guy who thought the eye was a thing to aim for, and it showed their destruction, so they sealed him away. That's what that probably means. No, I don't want to do that either. Let's just quit that. That's kind of painful. Okay. Terrible point to die at because now I want to investigate all of that area. All right. Slowly getting a handle on the chain of events because I'm pretty sure at least half of those referencing the binding was to show that the priest was locked in a chamber, perhaps a cryo chamber or a sleep chamber or something, a prison, because he potentially led their civilization to destruction. Go, 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 go. Completely upside down landing, don't really care. Right. One of these days, maybe I'll do a proper landing for everyone. Okay, so, now I wasn't behind these falls. I was actually behind, I think, let me just check this. Where are those sluice gates? Those are sluice gates. I've lost track. Never mind. Let's just push off on this way. Okay, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna park here because I want to get that artifact and then climb the tower to see if the artifact has anything to do with the tower. Get that. Alright. We want to equip the scout launcher, go into photo mode, and start taking a bunch of pictures. I'm going to go down this side, cross the river, because the river is basically safe. And no, it's not, though, because the thing that I actually want to do is go up from underneath. I keep forgetting that. Here. Pick up the artifact, drop back down. Now, I want to bring this all the way over. To do. I want to do these things in a timely fashion. Sometimes rushing does exactly what I just did there. A bit of an idiot. Alright. Go, 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 go. Don't waste time by trying to be too speedy. There we go. Tell there's going to be another sort of a race situation in here where in order to do the big thing I need to do, I'm going to have to be like super efficient piloting down here, so I'm just going to get used to these high speed runs. Not actually that hard to do, to be honest. There's the tower. There's the entrance. We're going to go up and up, partway along here. Okay, first level, is there anything in here that's of importance? No. It's almost like a slide reel goes into this, you know what I mean? Wish I knew what that meant. Alright, let's see if this has anything to do with the objects on the roof. R does a conceal. That does a focus. Some sort of beam, but... Alright, I'm gonna drop the artifact here for the moment, because again, I don't know what to do with it just yet. Although I am kind of... too many things. Kind of wondering what happens if I use this thing, which seems to be lens-like with the whole focusing thing, and use it with the beams that are on top of those, but... see if I can get across to that again. Oh, alright. Oh, no, no, very no, very no, very no, and now we're in the drink again. Okay, so that's fine. Refill a jetpack, that's cool. Now I'm going to try sailing down this thing semi-properly. Yeah, that's okay. That's like a perfectly sensible thing to do. Not seeing a lot. That's okay. Very lovely, lush environment. I'll make my vacation home amongst these roots. And nobody can bug me. Right. So, but there is a pass or a series of staircases up to this plateau, which gives me a view out over things. It doesn't get me to the top of that, which I would have loved to have seen. So coming in from this side, there would have been 3 ways in, and these 2 would have merged there, and this one would have merged here. So unless I might want to come down the other 2 sides in case there's stuff on the side that you can only get to through those. But not too worried about that just yet. All right, so looking around the environment, that's the dam that breaks. These are, I guess, sluice gates. Oh. Oh. Well, I can't make that jump. That's a big thing to figure out, wouldn't you say? I'd say so. All right, so I'm going to come back to that. That's fine. Boy, howdy. Alright. Let's just let ourselves down into the environment again and able to get up to it from that side, though. So I saw the things that I wanted to see from here, but I didn't go into those buildings. So let's be somewhat rigorous about this. Especially because I can come right up into these. Whoa. Let's just do this. Yep, that's fine. Up we go. Really want to figure out how to read this stuff. Oh my, there's definitely a way in there from the underground. Oh, I need the focus thing to get in here. That's where this starts to come into play. Interesting. This just leads me back to the other side of... Yeah, this viewing hall with the half-destroyed building, so... That is going to be a critical and key building to figure out. This is a combination lock of some kind. I'm not even going to attempt to deal with that yet. This, though... is clearly a thing. That is not a good sound. Okay, take a snapshot. Let's start looking around here. So, oh, look at that. Right there. Good thing I have a chunk of paper here in front of me. And a pen, and yeah, I suppose I could probably just take a snapshot of that, like with a screen cap. But so that looks like sun, upside down moon, sort of right side up claw thing, upside down moon, right side up claw thing. Right, but that being said, let's... And I can get in there from somewhere else. That's a good shot. Okay, so something on that display that I would love to get a shot of, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get a good angle. No, I'm not going to be able to get a really good angle on it. Where's the pity? I want to actually get in there. But I can't get in from this side. The only other way to get in would be from here. Alright, well, let's see if I can do this. guess the sun... Jeez, I'm not sure what symbol that was supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that these two are supposed to be flames. Now that I look at the symbols that are involved. Not those two, but hang on. Those... The third and the fifth have to be flames. And then these two... There we go. So I doodled it badly because I viewed it badly, but because of process of elimination, those two had to be the same. Those two had to be the same as mostly flames, and that was definitely a sun. So... Oh, we're totally refueling a jetpack. That's some sort of a fused gear. If that's the tower at the top of the building, there's an alignment issue. Not entirely sure what that is. Like, there's an error condition that's saying we can't align you, or we can't extend. Maybe this is extend this outward or something. Not sure quite what that means yet. Okay, well, we know the artifact is at least partly for aligning, so there's the symbols that I caught before. Here's the room that I was viewing in from the side. Okay, that's interesting, but I don't know what it gets me right away. Knowledge. It gets me, like, there's a key combination I need there. Now, we have already... We're up on a cliff edge here, so... Wow, yeah, that just totally destroyed the, Can we even get up there? Yeah, maybe from over here, actually. We have a few extra seconds. Oh no, this is just back to the viewing, that viewing chamber. And this... There's our chain thing. Isn't this fascinating? Well, it's time to do this. We're gonna have to drop ourselves down. Oh God. This is up on the. Oh God. This is up on the lip because this actually had higher water before and not less. That's highly fascinating because then that's exposed. Lowering of the water in here. This is fascinating. Lowering the water is what exposed that diving bell. We would have to have gone down to it before underwater, but... Oh, no, come on. Oh, come on. Coming through there. I'm now very much amongst the debris, and I think this is just effectively debris. Like, I don't think there's anything special about this as such. And this is more or less just back where I started. The entrance is actually underwater over on this side somewhere. There's the arch. Okay. So what this means is I want to book it for here and get to this area while it's underwater to see what that's about. I also need to be able to travel back to this area. There's a bridge from here to here. I want to see what's along this leg, and to do that I have to go down the right-hand side of this preferentially to be able to figure out if I can get at this from the other side. Because there's going to be some stuff in there to figure out. And I want to get down to this area, like, either just as the diving bell is exposed because of the lowering of the water, or before the diving bell is exposed. I call it a diving bell. The prison is exposed. Ooh, super exciting. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We are still live, but I have lost, for the moment there, I lost my stream on my second computer here, but that's not big. Go, 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 go. Proper landing, there is more or less a proper landing. If you rush everything, you overshoot. Alright, so push this thing into the river, hop on board, turn on the lights, and go, go, go. Yeah, I guess I do kind of want to get an artifact in case it becomes relevant. So we're going to equip scout launcher, photo mode. Yeah, so if I leap directly off that platform between the trees, I can just go straight under this thing and then up. So just sort of optimizing my time, because I'm going to be doing this more than once. And the hopping back out of that, I go back parallel with the stairs, back through the brush, up to about here, and then I should be able to just rocket my way up on top of it. No, I can't. That's fine. Okay, I can just rocket over here, and that's better anyway, because I'm going to... Alright, it's fine. So pop up here, and I'm going to activate this, drop down into the water, turn on my flashlight, and we are going to want to go down the left-hand side anyway, so can I actually... And I've kind of got this caught on the reeds. And that's not what I wanted to do, but I am curious as to whether or not I can go under that. I probably can. So let's try that again, because it's kind of fun to figure out. Let's go this way. Yeah, look at that. I can just slowly work my way down between these buildings. Which is not elegant, but it does work. Of course, there's another one right there, but that's fine. Hang on, is there anything up there that I wanted to get to? I'm pretty sure I got all of that stuff. Might have to go along that bridge again. I'm pretty sure I did a good chunk of that, but I don't know, maybe that valley looks like I haven't explored it enough yet. I'll do that on my next pass, because what I really want to do is I don't want to go to the top of the tower again just yet. I want to book it all the way for the end, and actually I want to go left. Or sorry, right. I want to preferentially, not there though, I want to preferentially go right down this gorge. There are going to be electrical cables, but hopefully I can like jump over them or something. Nope, don't have to. I'm okay as long as I'm on board this thing. But then I want to do, just after this, I want to do a hard right. That's better, because this is where I might be able to get on top of this. Gotcha. Didn't even think I'd have the convenience of the lifter here, and I'm totally in favor of that. Let's go over here first. Okay. Is this another broken lifter? Okay, up I go. This is just an ordinary elevator, I guess. Okay, I'm keen. That just leads to that lip. So let's go. Good grief, there's so much to look at here. Okay, so we're gonna go up. Wow. All right, whole city. That is the way to the dam. I gotta orient myself here. That's the way to the dam, so I actually came in from this side. Okay, that's fine. Up in here. Oh, hello. Another one of you guys? But you want to bet there's a way through here. Drop artifact there. Yes, there is. Let's grab you in case you're relevant. So you do not go up, you go down. But you presumably go down to a place that's different. Look at that from the side. All of these are lit from the side. Like they all have flames in them. feel compelled to do this just because reasons. All right. But I'm not sure how to light this myself. Like, okay. So this is... This is clearly one of their... Seem to be able to use this artifact in a sensible way in here. But now I know how to get it. Like, I know how to get into these chambers, and that's fine. Just... don't know what this means yet. And that understandably bugs me. Now, if there's more than one of these chambers, I probably have to visit all of them. Like, I have to know where they are, I have to visit all of them, and I have to do a thing. Highly doubt this is going to mean anything, but... no. Alright, not enough knowledge yet to figure out the meaning of that. Oh, okay, we got more. Oh, hello, we got more artifacts, so that's a thing. Artifact does not fit. That's to use the interface. All right, more things to view, definitely. Oh, except I'm gonna need a lantern, and I don't have one. I might not need one if... So that's only... the problem is if I do that, if I don't have the lantern inside. Alright, let's see if we can go find a lantern. Okay. The heck does this mean? Oh, hello. Alright. Equip scout launcher, take snapshot. Oh, that's interesting. Where did this take me out to? Ah, this is the other half of that bridge, so now I know how to get here. Another temple to the eye. Get rid of this for the moment. Where the heck does this come out? It's another artifact. Oh. This is in the middle chamber. Oh my goodness, this is just, it is just enormous. Okay, well, I'm not so worried about that. Well, hang on. Did I just come full circle? I might have come full circle. Lots of stuff in there. What was in here that was important for me to discover? Hang on. It's actually right below me. I see. Okay, so consider this. I can get in there as long as I can get the scout to light up that doorway, wherever the heck it was, there. Maybe. Okay, so I actually have to get it on the other side of this table. All right. Think that might be it. Oh, I didn't realize how enormous this place was. Ah! Oh. No, it's on the other side of the table, so I gotta come in. Okay, I see. So it's not... It's actually... Except it's not, is it? It's actually through the doorway. Oh, that is complicated. That's okay, that's okay. So to get there, it's actually through that doorway. Gotcha. There is that, but now I gotta take this to a viewing room, and the problem is that I don't have the lantern I need in order to properly see this. So this is still kind of a conundrum. Okay. Private cinema viewing room? Not sure what this is. I have to maybe get to it from the other side. this way. Alright. Alright, if I'm going down this way, then I guess what that means is I'm going to be looking for... I don't remember where the cinema was. But it doesn't matter because I do have this. No, no. I'm not going to be able to see this thing before the thing ends, but... I mean... Okay. But clearly that has something to do with the artifact. I'm just not sure what yet. Releasing the individual who got trapped here, maybe. There's clearly some deep knowledge I have to figure out with regards to that. But right now, a slightly bigger concern is getting to a place where I can view this. Time. Especially because I don't remember where the first viewing platform on this side was. It might be that, but everything's been destroyed. Yeah, it is. It's this building. But of course, it's completely destroyed at this point. Okay, that's going to be complicated. The thing I didn't have back at that first, my first attempt through there was the lantern. All right, so you know what I want to do? I want to find a lantern and bring it with me all the way around. So that when I get there, I'm not hunting for one. And if I happen to find one later, that's fine. But, I mean, I can pick one up on the way so that the couple of things that I wanted to view when I was back there, I can now view. It's not hard for me to get back to where I was, but... Wow. Whew. All right, go, go, go. I'm gonna get totally lost in that village that I found. So I'm gonna have to. few problems here with streaming. I'm still live apparently with no dropped frames. But my backup laptop, from which I usually view the stream just to make sure everything's on board, is occasionally flaking out on me. Seems to be okay now. Anyway, back to where we were. Go, 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 go. That was kind of funny. So yeah, unbuckled before impact. The ship impacted. I didn't stop moving and impacted my windshield. Word to the wise, wait for your ship to stop before you unbuckle. There's a reason you have a safety belt. Only going to prove age-old adage, rushing makes you slower. Which I totally just made up. Thing. Okay, push, push, push. This is not efficient. It's fun though. Actually, this isn't efficient either because this has just made me bypass the lights that I wanted to get to. But that's alright. I'll book it down here as fast as I can. This where I want to pop up. This will do because the church up here has the lantern I need. Being time efficient because again I'm a bit of a moron, so go. I love the sort of river sailing music. Come on, thread those rocks, thread those rocks. Totally failed to thread those rocks. Bit of a river rafting excursion here. That's fine. Don't want to stop here. I am totally in the wrong half of this. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so this way. Nope, can't do it. Oh well, we get to find out what's down this passage and maybe go around for another move. Yeah, so I came out on the top side of that ridge and then went back in again. But the unfortunate thing is I can't get at that from this side. That is really unfortunate. Alright, well, let's sail on through here. Now I already did the right hand side, so let's go to the left. Sorry, I did the left hand side. Let's go to the right hand side and see what there is to see when this bell is sort of trapped below the ocean like this. Oh, it wasn't letting me in the side there, but that's alright. It did finally let me in. Alright. Let's book it and figure out where, if anywhere, this leads. So this leads... Okay, please don't go down here. Danger. Extremely bad dangerousness, because that's where the guy we shall not free has gotten to. So that's interesting. All right. Is there anything from the top side of this that sort of matters? No, not really. That just leads up onto that plateau, so that's that. Boy, you know, I'd really like to get to the top of that ridge, but I don't think I'm doing that from this side unless there's an entrance down there. Or, assuming I can, like, climb up here or something, that'd be kind of quite the thing, wouldn't it? I was all the way up there, and I fell all the way down. Yeah. That'd be a thing. I'm gonna waste an enormous amount of time just throwing myself against this tree. Oh, I go down from here. Down from here. there it is this great honking bell, at the bottom of which is just bedrock. And if I go up into here while we're in this state, I do find an underground area where I can do nothing, because I need more knowledge than I do about what this place means. Also, I have put the lantern out. Yeah, it is now actually out. So that's a mechanic I have to be aware of, is that I can take this lantern anywhere I like, but... Oh, there's a whole thing. Can I get in there from the top side? Obstructed. Pull the same trick in there that I did for the other place if I could find a spot to drop my lantern at. Need to. I can get in from underside. Alright, so let's take this opportunity to explore this space, and there's another lantern, except I couldn't pull it out of here without opening the door. Can I open the door from this side? Yes, I can, so that problem's solved. Oh god. Alright. Alright, hang on. Okay, yeah, but I already knew that, because I kind of went in there, so that's fine. That's a good hint. This is the control module for that thing, but I don't need this thing, because I don't need to raise it. I just have to wait for the water to effectively lower. I'm gonna get on top of this dome. Dome. I mean, I'm gonna get on top of this dam. Because there's definitely one place I haven't been, but I have that whole other huge section of city along the right-hand side of that sort of triplet passage. And oh my god, this just keeps going on forever. Like, that's a whole... Oh, like, serious head rush. Oh, hello. Well, that's less good. Although this does give us an opportunity to watch as the water lowers here. Oh, that's a hell of a thing. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, where does this view? Oh, that is beautiful. That is just stunning. Yeah, okay, I could see this as sort of an observation bay out onto the stars. That's just seriously serene. Okay, going down to a lower level. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Another beautiful viewing station, but this isn't just viewing, this is another thing. See, that looks a lot like the towers in Ember Twin, doesn't it? Sorry, I mean on Ash Twin. See, we want to, I guess, drop this down, I don't know, into the planet? Or aren't viewing it upside down and it's meant to be viewed this way, in which case that means this is going to propel us, I don't know, back out beyond the danger zone of the supernova. At least to a place that's slightly more distant, and then out from that we might be able to get away. Okay. Okay. Oh, my stars. Lots of stuff to deduce without the advantage of formal writing. Oh, and this is an elevator up and down. And all this is doing is it's acting as a switch to raise the thing back to me, I guess. Yeah. So. Sweet. Where are we going? Who knows? Oh, hello. Well, my ship's gotten thrown against a wall, but at least my terrible landing. Okay, where did I come in at? Where in the name of all that is holy did I come in at? It was behind. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Do tell me what's behind the one on this side, then. Nothing. But I'm willing to bet that one does come down there if you bring it down from the top side. So I'm betting that I can't use this as a shortcut to get to the dam on the way up. I might be able to, actually. It's at least theoretically possible. Is there a behind here too? Yes, there is. But again, nothing of importance. This one actually has a switch on it, which implies that I can use this as a shortcut to get to the dam side of things. Which is great, because that at least means I can... Well, it means I can get to the dam. It doesn't really mean anything else, because the place that I really want to get to right now is that section of city. That I slid past last time that it was there. The previous time that I wanted the viewing thing for. Okay. Well, the problem is I can't get to the other side to explore the other half of this, such as it is. So now is a great time to say to heck with all of this. Let's go and actually just do a little bit of ground level exploring. So maybe I can do this without dying. So this is on top, and this just continues forward. So let's just go walkies on top of this. Actually, I suppose the one advantage that this does is, actually no, there's no advantage. Even if I could get up here faster, I literally pop out down there, or below me. Which means this really hasn't saved sort of any time at all going in this direction. Although, let's try this anyway. Oh, almost made it. Cracked my kneecaps on the edge. Alright, no, that's cool. So we gotta do this again. We can't go upstream. We have to go downstream. In any practical sense. What fascinating game design, though, to know... Look, you can only explore this in short bursts. You can build up knowledge, but that knowledge can be carried through from loop to loop. But you can't accumulate stuff. So anything that knowledge enables you to do or get to has to already be there. Hence, for example, the elevator, which I could, for example, try to get to right now, which I'm not going to because I don't want to go that direction. Don't think, not yet. Anyway, sorry. Point being, you do have to design the game. You do have to design the game so that you can use your knowledge to get further and further and further, but you have to use stuff that's already there. I just said that. Basically, I'm repeating myself. Alright. Rotate around, come down, a little bit up. Really bad landing. That's alright, don't care. So, here we go. That's fine. We're in. Let's do the thing. Let's get out of the ship. Ship can take care of itself. And just for giggles, actually, let's sneak in behind this thing. Nope. Has to be... on this side. Yeah, so I can bring this down. See, so if I'd known this was here or I explored and accidentally got to it, I could easily just get on top of the dam. Which is why this game is so super sensitive to spoilers. All of it. The first one, the DLC, all of it super sensitive to spoilers. But, it enables you to have this great thing where the purest joy in getting through this game is nothing more than the knowledge that you gain. It's not getting a bigger gun. It's not, wow, this is really beautiful. It's kind of a shame it gets destroyed. Although, isn't that interesting? You can actually ride up your raft right on top of the dam through that. Alright. So let's go take a look at what's over here. Now, I went through the stuff that was down there, but that's not what I'm after this time. This time I'm after sort of exploring the side of this. And I can do this more or less. This isn't really a big deal because I can get more rocket fuel at the Church of the Eye. Yeah, alright. Can I get up there? Let's try. Whoa. Yes, I can almost, but then I blew it. Okay, that's interesting. Tuck myself in there. More booster. Perfect. Let's try this again. can just get up that. That's fine. So there's the tower. Check this out. I'm up on this ridge. I think I might have been on this specific ridge before. Okay, so a couple of things I want to get. First of all, I want to be on the other side of this thing anyway. What I need to get is a light from here, just so I can carry that with me. That. Ow. Hopefully I can find a campfire. Oh, I can't get that. Okay, that's fine. There's going to be another one somewhere. I did say that I wanted to check out what was along this side. This. That's just on the back side of the church. That wasn't particularly smart of me. Okay. Fuel level's critical. I've got to get to the church. Not this one. Got myself turned around here now. I need to get, oh geez, I really do need to get to that side. That's the one I'm going to use. That is not where I wanted to go, but did this buy me anything? Yes, because I can get to the church from here, which is fine. This is where I get my extra fuel. I've not done this particularly efficiently, but it will be okay. Because I need to drop myself down, but I need to go this direction. I have to go down the right-hand side of this. Yeah, there we go. I have to do this without dumping myself in the drink because that'll turn the lantern out. Now, the biggest thing is that I have to do this. Alright, now I have to be studious about this. I have to do this in a sensible order. I don't know if I know what that is. So, being very careful not to drop. Shit! Wow. What have we learned? Well, just darn. Yeah. Okay. I am kind of curious what happens if I actually drop down here, if there's anything of any interest. I mean, I'm in a spacesuit. It's not like it really matters. It won't take me that long. But I am kind of curious. Is it just bedrock? Yeah, it looks like it's just bedrock. I'm not far away from the chains, though. It's the shadows. Alright. Wow, though. In the process of that, I actually got carried quite a bit of distance. I guess because of the prevailing currents. Yeah, so I'm fascinated by what geometry would effectively allow for the rivers. Yeah, we're gonna drop the lantern because it's now useless to us. But I'm going to do something I bet not too many people do, and then I'm going to go and dock with this. Actually, maybe I don't have to. Can I actually... No, the no floodgates are actually open for me to explore, although I could... all the way to the bedrock here. Is there anything of interest along the floor here? If I were going to throw an Easter egg, that'd be a heck of a spot to put it. Alright. That's fine, I'm not even hurt by that. Although, where the heck did my skiff go to? Well, that's a thing. I mean, there's no kind of wicked undertow going on here. And it didn't get pulled up. Like, it didn't drift into that and get pulled up. And this is going to be really exciting very quickly. That's actually the most amazing thing I have ever done in a video game. Maybe. Jury's still out. But check that action. I mean, it didn't even really particularly hurt. I didn't tumble over it. I fell on sort of the back side of the crest of the wave. It would be kind of fun to do that, actually, with being on one of the skiffs and at the point at which it's braking, power forward so I can ride the crest more. hands down, there's got to be. I'm just going to meditate. I'm going to do this over. I'm willing to bet that there's an achievement for like surfing all the way around the thing, if that's even possible, right? Because wouldn't that be a neat thing to try? And I'm totally going to do it. I'm just going to have to pick my moment. I bet one of the things you could do is get yourself clamped in the chain thing that lifts you up just before the edge of the dam. Stay there until it breaks. So when it breaks forward and flings you forward. Maybe it doesn't fling you forward enough to actually like bury you in rubble. Although that would be an achievement too. Go, 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 go. Must get there faster. And I don't think I picked up my spacesuit. No, I don't think I'm wearing it. I think I misclicked, so we're gonna get out of our... Yeah, no, I didn't. But one of the nice things about the ship is you can put on your autopilot and hop out of your seat. Because once you're moving, the acceleration, I guess, is... I mean, it would normally pin you against the back of your craft, but we have a gravity crystal here and it's able to compensate, so... And I have learned that I don't need to compensate for the sideways drift specifically, because I end up here, and I can do a rotate. That's nigh unto as smooth as you're likely to get on a landing. Unless you're being super prissy about it. Actually, I don't want to go too... You know what? I didn't check behind... Did I check behind both of these? So both technically have behind spots. Not there. There's here, which has nothing. Just being thorough, and I think there's... Not there. Here. Which has nothing. Alright, that's fine. Come on, stop getting me trapped. Sorry. Down and in, and yeah. And unlock. And out we go. And I'm not going to try to do anything fancy here. I'm just going to hop on board, turn on the lights, and we are going. Specifically targeting I kind of feel like I haven't been up there yet, so no, I have. I have been on this plateau before. That's fine. This is a complication because I don't have the raft I need on the right side of this bridge, so I have done this wrong. But I can come back to here. Yeah, no, this is fine because I can come back to here. This is actually... No, I can't come back to here. That's the problem, is I don't have one on that side. And that one I might not be able to scooch over fast enough. No, we're going to try. This could be another abortive attempt to do this, but here we go. Flip that hard that way. Come on, just inch around this. Okay, look at this. I might be able to squeeze through here. I am a river rafting god. Note, I may not be a river rafting god. Alright. Except I don't have a light. Damn. Okay, that's the new problem. Alright, so this will give me another pass at this city, but without specifically having a light unless I can find one. I kind of have the suspicion that they probably made this a puzzle so that you do have to get down here with a light to see that last one. Like, I would do that. Our design of the game. So... Alright, let's not do the absolute stupid thing and immediately throw myself down a hole. Interestingly, that... See, that's the weird thing. That looks like it should be a hole that leads down, but it clearly isn't. Oh my god. No, there is literally no way I can get up there. Not from down here. Along the outside edge of this. Wow. Okay. I might have to go up to there and then come down onto the building and see if I can get in from that side. That's fine. It's totally reasonable. This. Oh, right. No, hang on, I'm being dumb. I mean, that lowers that, and that's what this one was meant to be. Except its control crystals are destroyed. I'll throw myself right off of this thing. So that's fine. So what that means, though, is that's definitely a place I want to get into. Up we go. Yes, please. Alright, so I have been up here before. That's fine. And there's the light thing again. Alright, now I went up last time. God, okay. I went up last time, and I still will have to go up in order to more fully explore that. But let's take a temporary diversion down here. This is just an absolutely gorgeous viewing platform, which I adore. Let's go further down. God. That's a river raft exit. This leads me up into that viewing platform. No, I have been here. But that doesn't let me in that side. Urgh. I'm getting in that room. Maybe not from here. Well, that's up and over. Ooh, and almost all the way over. Okay, so that's the building I couldn't get up to from this height. I still can't get into that building, and I kind of want to. Alright. That's the one that takes me down to the lower levels. Because I could just do this. Right, and there's nothing super exciting about that, except that enables me to get back up. Okay. Whew. Okay. Back up, please. What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to send you back down so that you're available at the bottom, because I can always call you to the top, but I can't call you to the bottom. Let's go over here. this is the viewing room, and it's even got at least 2 things to view, but I don't have a lantern. And I have that third one to grab, whose location I don't even remember anymore. All right, so let's get a bearing here. So across from that room with sort of the antlers and light, we have this room, which is the viewing room. What's in here? Oh, I can just grab one of these. I am so dumb. I am super, super dumb. Whatever. I'll grab one of these. Alright, so let's get at least 2 of these out of the way, as it were. And also I have one of those, which I should take into that chamber across the street. So, I've done this wrong. So I gotta do this. Insert the lantern. Boot it down here. Grab one of these. Boot it back upstairs. See, now we're making some kind of progress, loosely speaking. Here we go. This is stage 3 that we're viewing. I don't know if I viewed this yet. All right. Oh no, this is, have I already viewed this? I might have already viewed this. This is the one, all right. Nope. That's fine. If I've already viewed these or I've been in this room before, that's fine. I'm being ridiculous. But in case there's a chance that I haven't seen these. Let's just do another check. So they're reviewing their own solar system? Oh, I have definitely not seen this. So they all enter the chamber. They sleep. Yep, they're sleeping. But the problem is that they're sleeping and they all died, which means they never woke up. And those lights are, I don't know, keeping their life force alive or something? Okay, so that's interesting. But now I gotta go and find where that door leads to. So we're gonna pick up that artifact. Which side is that door on? It's on the back side of this. Hang on, hold the phone. Is this something I can... Just drop that there. I still don't know what this is for, but if it has anything to do with these guys, let's go and take a look at this. I put that down. I go, it's not that one, it's not that one, or that one, it's the one with the planet on it. I don't know what this is meant to do just yet. It's clear it's got something to do with, I don't know, preserving them or something. funny. And it ripped the fascia off this building. So if you don't get here soon enough, like literally some of the buildings are really difficult to get around in, so that's interesting. That one used to lead across, now I have to jump across. Alright. Alright, so this is where this came in, so... So actually, I know which way to go with this. So, this... Nobody saw a thing. Not a damn thing. You can't prove anything. Alright. Jeez. Okay, so... I mean, I kind of want to get over there, but I'm not going to be able to book it that far. Oh, and actually, I've already been over there. It's this side that I can never get into. So, okay, let's do that. And it's back into a destroyed version of their temples again. Okay. I mean, I don't know what that lock was for. I don't know what that lock's for now, but there's a lantern. The heck do you go? Oh. 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 That's another way to get. That's interesting. But then what does this mean? Alright, let's see if it uses the same password as the other one, which was sun. You fire you and then fire again. And the answer to that is no. It does not take the same password. I find that amusing that comes right back out here, but it still doesn't help me. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that cuts through to the other half. But when I circle back, I end up back at this building. So if I haven't brought a lantern with me, that's another path I can go to find a lantern. But is that all it means? Let's just take another look through that whole path, because I'm taking weird mere seconds to do it. Too close. Interesting. Fascinating, Captain. All right. It's been hours, and the sky has in fact darkened, both metaphorical and real. So I'm not even gonna. What am I gonna do? I need to make a refresher on the coffee. So I'm just going to talk to you from way the heck back out here. And I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee. Because that's what this is clearly going to require. More like reheating coffee I already have. I didn't finish my cup. Little splash of this, little splash of that. Power of microwave technology. That's lasted for the 70s. You know what? It's getting a little stuffy in here, so I think I might just open up my window here beside my desk. But I do live in a fairly big city, so this is not going to be noise free, which doesn't bother me too terribly much, but because I have noise canceling headphones, but it could bother you. So I'm going to make sure I can hear the outside noises. Alright, so my microwave is still going. So I'm going to be somewhat efficient about this. I'm going to get myself into my ship and rocketing towards our target. Because we have a mystery to solve. And I'm not done solving it yet. I've wasted a few precious minutes, but that's okay because we're still in exploratory mode. Except it's now above us. Alright, now it's probably going to rocket us into the sun, but so be it. 39 seconds on the old coffee. It's a horrifying show that I have microwaved coffee coming at me, but at least it was originally made from really decent beans. You can see me wandering in with coffee, ready to stream again with you. So let's find out where the entrance is. It's over there. All right. And down and out of the ship. Come on, out of the ship. Through the doors, and let's get on with this. Now, gotta get down there a lot faster this time. So I want to have more time in that section of the city. There was there's artifacts down there, so I think there's artifacts in several of these locations. Specifically, so that you have them in at least a couple of the locations that you're going to need to solve various puzzles in this game. So I'm no longer worried about grabbing the one up here, because I think the one up here I meant to use in a location up here. There you go, super efficient threading of that needle. Slightly dodgy corner to help to work around there, but nothing too super deadly. And sort of threading through this needle here and up. I think that's, given that I delayed my departure from the actual space dock, I think that's a pretty efficient way to get here. Okay, so not 100% sure what we've learned here. We got some good lore. Really reluctant to look up in my journal because I don't want to get an interpretation it's made. But alright, so let's go down into this side. What does that do? That just gets us up to this level, but this level has a big hole in it because that's where... I don't know. I don't know what this building was supposed to be, but it's like simply not there anymore. Not even a little bit. So maybe this was a river access at one point. If I go up, though, we end up on top of here. I would love to know what that is. Really would. So that's a super destroyed building. And that's just the front facade, so it's not like there's a piece of building that I'm missing getting into, I don't think. So I'm not super worried about that. This just leads into here, but I know what's in there. I just don't know how to deal with it. It's the skeletons of the creatures. This leads into here, but I brought a lantern, so that's not a big deal. But I also have that artifact, so I can get into that chamber over there. Well, I don't know what the artifact's for yet, but I presume it has something to do with activating that chamber. What's below this building? Nothing. That's just... okay. That exit ups into the movie chamber. I can't get in here, at least not the normal way. But I can get in through the other side if I can get to the other side. But I know I can get through the other side because I've done it from going over here. So maybe I have been in all the places in here. Because this... oh, that's where the other visual is. Okay, so now I know what I have to do. This is the thing I was missing. So I have to get into this from this side. I have to launch. That. I need to be here. I need to take a photo. Right about here, I pull it off, and that opens the door. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, and there's nothing in here of any note, so I exit back out of here. Now I have to get up again, so I go up here. I go up here, and I'm in this back room. But this back room I can open up from the back side, so that gets me out into here. Great. And then I'm going to want to go in through this here because I'm going to need a lamp. Or I could go across and get a lamp, but yeah, this is already destroyed, but that doesn't matter. Can I even get up there? That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Everyone's up and over. You know what? I might be able to get up and over, and I'll explore those kinds of nooks and crannies later, but I'm delaying the inevitable, which is basically that I want to go through the this eye chamber. I still don't know what this is about. I'm hoping I will learn that, you know, what that unlocks. But I haven't found any messages yet. I'm hoping it might have something to do with... Oh, check out what's on this ring. It's showing what's at the top of the tower. Ooh, I really want to know about this. I really, really want to know about this. So there's that, and now I'm going to knit back. I'm going to get one of those lamps. Thank you. No, what did I do? I didn't do anything smart. I did not do this. This is what I meant to do. There we go. Quickly, quickly. Time is money. Fast is deadly. All right. So a gateway opened, and I've seen that symbol before in one of the in the room in the dam, I think. So this is opening up portals to distant locations, maybe. Flashing a symbol. So I can't tell if this is an explosion or not. Okay. Okay. Oops. Totally. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Q. Q is the thing I want. I don't know how to interpret that. Okay, I'm going to sneak back through here. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not I get on top of the roof of this thing, because I want to get to that upper plateau just because I feel like it. I don't know what to do about unlocking this because I haven't found the symbols. That's going to take some finagling. Okay, so there's the release of the water, and I'm up on top of this middle embankment, which is kind of cool. Be able to get up here. See, it's funny. They didn't. I'm not sure whether I'm satisfied, like more impressed that they put nothing up here except just the ability to be here. Because it doesn't necessarily fit the lore of the story in any way to just sort of randomly have stuff up here. It's just a place to go. It didn't stop you from doing it. It just doesn't fit the story. Fuel until I maybe get to the well, the dam's been destroyed, right? So I'm not even going to be able to do that. But let's get to the upper level of yeah, I don't see anything on either side that's specifically important. The upper edges of the bridge area here. Huh. I don't think there's anything ultra special about being up here. I mean, that's totally fine. It doesn't have to be. So where do I want to be when everything... Where can I get up from? The problem is with the water being the level that it is, I don't think I can get back up to the upper areas of the dam here. I think that's now cut off from me, unless I go back through the spaceship hangar, because that is something I could do. Where would that be at this point? Be under me, actually. It would be over here. Except it's not clear entirely where. Because that's the Death Matter Ghost thing, so the place I actually want to be is up here closer to... Because that's the arch. It's gotta be literally right here somewhere. There it is. There's the entrance. Is it sealed up because of the water? That's kind of fascinating. Yeah, that is the reason. It's basically sealed up. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do much of anything else this cycle. I can't even get up on top of things with this really feeble rocketry I have. It's based only on my oxygen. So, we're going to take a nice, fun little... It's interesting, some of these islands may actually be inadvertently reachable because of the flooding. It may be time for me to consult my logbook and sort of consolidate the knowledge that I've gotten so far. Not that it matters, because... yeah. Alright, so... I've officially hit my I'm out of ideas phase. Mostly because I need to consolidate... all the things that I've learned have been spread across, as it were, time and space. Or at least space. Or at least the inside of this building. Which means that I need to look at my ship's log and try to elaborate on get the thing to elaborate on my ideas. To remind me, oh, there goes the probe really, really close to us. Alright, so let's go and check out the log. Alright, so... just lots and lots of stuff going to be opened up. So we're going to do a little bit of reading here and try to figure out what any of this means and what connections there are. Yeah, I've opened up like piles of stuff. Alright, so. A massive artificial ring world hidden in some sort of cloaking field. I already knew that. Need to zoom in a bit here. Alright. Don't know what that symbol means. I can't remember. But we have the radio tower. I already knew that. So we have the reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a room with a burn control surface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. I found a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. Okay. think I kind of guessed that. We have the submerged structure. A large metal structure is suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. Okay. But we also have the burned slide reel. Slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Okay. Let's check out the abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Yeah, but I haven't found that vertical sequence. So then we have the hidden gorge. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. Fair. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. Okay. The hull breach. I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Is that what that meant? Okay. I would have not made that connection. That wasn't to me clear, but I know what explosion they're talking about. I was talking about the one where I thought it might be like a teleport field or something. But if there's a hole in the side of the stranger, that's the wheel. There may be another entrance into this thing that I'm unaware of. All right. A slide reel that shows a stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Okay. Cinder Isles. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burnt-out building. Well, we know what that's about. A slide reel shows that the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached from the second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. And I think that are at least we've seen 2 of the chambers that are involved. Because they both have the creatures standing around a central skeletons of creatures standing around a central fire. This one is a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. The River Lowlands, a low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Yes. And that was the claw artifact thing. That's not as much knowledge as I would have thought. That fact that there is a hole blown in the side of the thing is at least something. What that says to me is I should possibly land, get out of my ship, and very closely inspect the side of the stranger, because I don't know what else that could imply. So we get to the outside. That's just the other docking port. That's not terribly interesting. Well, now that I'm on this side of it, let's once again check the behind areas. One. Two. Three. Yeah, so no shortcuts, just on the other side. This does look like the upright pylons that were... that were depicted in the explosion scene. I'm not seeing any specific damage or escape points, though. That appears to be the central spindle. And so the entrance is a little bit off axis, but we kind of guessed that. And missed it by centimeters. Okay. I don't know what to think about this. There's... Quantum Moon was there for a brief second. Alright, so I need to very specifically go and check out Oh, I like this new map. All right. Sealed vault. Okay. Okay. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains. A slide reel showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isle showed a glowing symbol and chains around a strange vault. And a slide reel from the Hidden Gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains around a strange vault. But there's really nothing else. Found a slide reel in the Hidden Gorge showed that an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Oh, that's the HUD marker is what that symbol is. Okay. So 3 areas showed the inhabitants housing. This is a slide reel. This is. So it shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants, analyzing the edge, and strange vault being sealed. Okay, but I still haven't found those symbols. All right, we are going to go into. I'm not sure we found the 3rd vault yet, so that's a thing. Ooh, I don't know where to go next. All right, so let's grab the stranger. Okay, so maybe now this is well more lit up, way more lit up. So let's crash my ship in here, so to speak. And let's check out this side of this craft to see if I can find an explosion out here. Now this looks interesting. This looks a little bit like the explosion that occurred. Not even quite sure what I'm looking for here. Anybody got any thoughts? No? All right. This may be a red herring. I may not be actually meant to do some sneaky entranceway thing. All right, let's and a bit. Like, I'm not sure what the significance of that panel was, and I'm not sure where else to explore. By panel, I mean slide. It'd be nice if I said words that actually meant what I was intending to say. Let's quickly pop up into here. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Bless Solon. Let's see. Except it has a big question mark on it. Let's try that again. Let's try to see if we can scour the outside of the stranger while staying inside my ship. That may be a more sensible approach to this. Entirely sure what that surface feature is, but may not be super important. bearings here. And that did not help. Let me out. If I had actually gone and looked at this thing beforehand. Okay, except I kind of want this door shut. That's a new thing. That is a new thing. Where the heck am I? Am I anywhere sensible? I don't know if I've specifically been in this. Oh, this is the ho. This is I was in that upper room and I couldn't figure out a way in here because the door was broken, and this is a totally new thing. This is a totally new thing. Okay, so I was up there viewing and I couldn't get down here because this door is blocked from the other side. And I now have a display thing, but nothing to display it on. Help me. This is a thing. Okay, I gotta put that down for a minute. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Damn. Come on. Thank you. Really weird that it happened to blow out right under one of these. Like, I need to kind of know what this was. Like, why did it blow out there particularly? Oh, this is one of these. This is one of these chambers. Oh, and I wandered into a thing. Seeing. Need to see that again. Here we go. We picked up one of the artifacts. We enter the chamber. We sit in the chair. The door closes, and we do this to capture our capture light in a vessel. Now this might represent our life force or something. This is where we can pick up an artifact. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I can break out of that. That's oops, no, I can't break out of that. Maybe I can. Yes, I can do that. Can I close the chamber somehow? Can I, if I go into here with it concealed? Okay, this gives me, I mean, this gives me a way to capture the fire, I guess. No. be very careful. Do that, go in, sit, door closes, stare at the thing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, okay. I mean, I can try to do that at one of the other chambers. Okay, I need more context. I mean, I tried to kind of do that before, but maybe I didn't have the door closed or something. There's 3 of them. How did I not notice there was 3 of them? And I have to take this somewhere for viewing. And I can't view it here. God! Okay. Is this just destroyed like the other one? No, it is not. The devil is that? Grab the lantern. I am not sure what this means. I really don't know what that means. But if there were 3 stages of this, light the lantern. Why are 2 of these symbols the same? They're not quite the same. So this one seems to be to light one of these, where the heck I put it now, up here. See, the difference between this one and this one, you'll notice, is the sort of there's a rod coming down the middle of this one, and there isn't here. Now that could mean that it's been turned sideways within another vessel somehow. what this means. Oh, so not only does that not have the rod in the middle, but it has that sort of that splayed hand on the outside, which is a little bit like this artifact. So if I pick this up, that very much resembles this guy, which does kind of resemble that. Can I put this up on a... I need to put this up on a thing. There's 3 stages to this. There's lighting a lantern, like that one. I guess there's putting that lantern up to or inside of... It doesn't really make a lot of sense, though. God, I mean... Okay. Okay. I need to consult my log again. The problem is I really only have... I want to go into that temple again. Okay, so if I go into here and I take off, where is the planet? There it is. This has the lit. Okay. So we're gonna... go back. We're gonna grab the lantern on its own and see if we can do anything with the flame. Was that down? God, I can't even remember anymore. It was in here. No, it was not. Backity, back. That went around and up and into the viewing room up here, I guess. Or where the viewing room was. Where was the viewing room? Here. No. I'm having a moment. Apparently. Okay, I want to grab this, very specifically this. So this is a sort of a left to right sort of description on the process that I'm going to do. Then what I want to do is I want to get back up to there. No idea if this is going to work. But this is not even a chair here. No, I can't do anything with this. There's like got to be a meditation room or something where I can do this sort of thing. All right, let's try a thing. This could be really dumb, but actually, let's grab this. Let's put it here. Did I already view that? No. Okay, I gotta find the viewing room, which is not here. Light I can get from, in fact, from the temple, and I'm running out of time. Go, 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 go. Okay. 3 stages. Lantern. Grab the lantern. We bring it into the private chamber. We're watching them. They take the... No, it can't be any kind of lantern. Okay. Alright, so hang on. Going back a phase. So it's not just a lantern. I think they're showing... that it worked with this particular style of lantern. Okay. Okay. Now those lanterns are bloody everywhere. And they had that prototype lantern, I think, just for display. But I think it's this kind, this artifact. Over their green fire that captures the light, but I'm not sure for what purpose yet. There was green fire in the, maybe even a chair. In the bell? In the bell. In the diving bell, in the sealed chamber bell. Okay. We've got a working thing we can do. Go. Because we can get in there before it's actually emerged. And that's a reason why, by the way, we want that side entrance to the dam. We want to be able to get there first, not last, or at least not middle. Got it. Going. Everybody having fun? Aside from some reminder/hints from my own log, so far I haven't had to look anything up, which is kind of gobsmacking to me. I might have to consider that at least helping me out a little bit, because I'm not sure I would have identified that as an explosion specifically on the outside of the space station, so I'm glad they provided that. Now, somewhere here is this guy, which then leads me around to here, which I would have never known about, which buys me some time, because that's going to summon this guy down. Okay. So let's remind ourselves of what's in here, actually. So this appears to be a little more than a viewing station. I mean, admittedly, it's a nice viewing station. Below it, we have a control station. Which, I don't know, this maybe implies there's a launch to something that can eventually escape the supernova. Maybe there's several escape platforms. I still don't know precisely what that means. It's okay though. That's not what we're after right now. Well, when I figure out what's going on, I am going to be laughing at myself for all my mistaken assumptions. And we are on top of the dam, which I'm okay with, because we actually want to get over there. And it may be faster for me, actually, to go this way. And up and over than attempting to swim. Except I don't have an artifact. Damn it. And I don't even know where to get one here. Alright, so this is this has changed from being a puzzle-solving moment to an exploratory moment, because I need to find an artifact. I don't know where I can get one. I can get to here from underwater, I think. Hopefully there's one in here, because that'd be convenient. I don't actually remember. Only jetpack, which is nice, but lantern, which is nice. Check over here to see if there's an artifact over here. Because then coming up to here first doesn't necessarily... I mean, if not, if there's not one nearby, I'm hoping there's one nearby. Oh, God. Don't think there was any in there, but... the heck, let's double check. And I still haven't found the opening code to that other room, actually. So, sun, that thing, fire, that thing. The yeah, there we go. This looks like it's saying it can't launch a thing or something. It's disconnected from a launch panel. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Lantern is fine. It's a viewing room, but does it actually contain... by some freak measure of coincidence? No, it does not. Several ways in here, though. This is where I found one of the rings. This is becoming more and more of a problem. Okay. I need to find an artifact, and I can't do it here. They're like practically littered all over the place. The one that was in the main chamber I could only get from the outside. Okay, so that's actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. We are going to meditate until the next loop, because here's the way we're going to approach this. We are going to go into that exit from the outside, If we can find it fast, we can go and, because I don't really need my ship after that, so I can sort of just abandon it out on the shell there. I get in that way. I grab the artifact that's in that lower room. I then open my way back out onto the dam. And from there I can go to the bell. I can do that fairly efficiently. Go, go, go. Gotcha. Nope, did not get you. Let's not make that mistake. That would be embarrassing. I never do embarrassing things on my own channel. Okay, here we go. Boy, howdy, did I need that coffee. Okay, so it's in one of the outer rings here. Really outer rings here. Not that one. Should actually measure which one is the correct one relative to the standard ring entrance so I can get to it super fast. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. There it is, and relative to the entrance, it's pretty much diametrically opposite. Standing away from it, it's off. It would be off to its left from the central spindle. Okay. Did I miss it? I'd be really annoyed if I missed it. No, I did not miss it. So it's interesting, these tines that I'm standing on here actually are their own gravity pads, so that's interesting to know. Okay. Right. I'm gonna pick up an artifact, and this looks like the... Is this the correct one? Let's just make sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the correct one. Well, let's go see if we can actually do this, because now we should be able to do this. This should get us upstairs to what is effectively the top of the dam. No, it's not. It's in the... Okay, so this is in the middle part of the... Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because I can go... Where's the chamber that has the vessel? One of these has an actual pad that I can place. I should know where that is in case I need it later. Don't think it's that one. No, it's not that one. No, this just leads down into the water, which is not helpful in any sense. I didn't bring one here. Okay. being efficient, but that's okay. I know there is another pad. This. No. Nope. Okay. Well. There, it's in that building below. The far building on the right-hand side facing downstream, it's released from there. Okay. So if I have to do that, I can do it that way. But it doesn't really matter because I can travel... through this manually because it really didn't save me any real time. Problem is I'm not going to be able to get this out of here, but at least because of the water, but at least I can identify, which means I either have to wait until it comes above the water naturally because the water lowers, or I have to find a way to manually raise it. But let's see if I even can do a thing. So maybe this isn't where I'm meant to be to do this. You got me? You got me. I don't know what to do here. I'm missing a thing. Can't raise or lower this. All right, now what? Now what indeed? Oh, hello. That's kind of... I have to say I didn't expect that. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. You know where I haven't been? I mean, I do kind of want to stick around here and see what happens as the water pushes me downstream. But kind of want to go to the tower. I think I want to reinvestigate these early buildings because I want to remind myself what was in them. But I'm going to go back to the tower while it's still standing. See, this is vaguely reminiscent of the alignment of the warp towers, right? It's almost like this is the way to go home. And this goes up to the top, but that's actually not where I want to go. Intense. Where I actually want to go is in here to sort of revisit what's going on in this chamber. Kind of like I want to... See, these are all lit. There is the one missing. But I've never been able to get the chamber. So I've never been able to get the artifact to do anything in the chamber with the green fire. Running on borrowed fumes here. All right. So let's drop this in here. I just want to review this. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but yeah, this one just reveals this secret way into that lower chamber. Wait a minute. This reveals. So find this. Then these guys go into this one. These guys go into the one that's in the gorge. Oops, is that... Because this is the tower one, right? This is a very poignantly the... it's the one that's at the tower. Sorry, the entryway. So... that is not the passageway I want to go down. Oh, I don't think it matters. Think about it. Nope. No, just death. It's just death going through there. Death, death, and more death. So, I'm kind of missing something crucial, a little bit like I was missing the explosion thing. I don't recall yet going into a place in the initial riverbanks just as I exit that had one of those escape areas. Is that what I'm missing, maybe? Let's go scour that initial area one more time. Because I know about the tower temple. I know about the... Oh. No brain. Think careful. And I'm screwing this up because I'm not paying attention. What might I have missed that's like right here? That was the place of the large amounts of artifacts. This was the first area. Well, that's the first cinema, basically. That's the church. I already went in here, so let's go in here again. Don't know if I went down here. I might have and just forgotten what's down here, but... I mean, what part of this ritual am I sort of fundamentally missing? I mean, this is one of these standard lanterns as far as I know. And this is cute and all, but I'm missing something about the ritual. Okay. I mean, this just looks like, effectively, looks like it's, I don't know, it might be providing power or something. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, I guess I've gotten kind of quiet here because I'm mumbling to myself and not actually making any progress because I don't know what next to do. I am at a loss. So actually, what I'm going to do, I think... I mean, maybe I haven't explored everything yet. But I'm going to quickly take a trip back to my ship here. Yeah, so these automatically seal once the, that's interesting. And I still can't translate you, darn it, and I really, really want to. Alright, what am I missing? Alright, so I found a damaged lab, so let's find out what it says about the damaged lab. Zoom in, please, thank you. Alright, viewing an entry. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach on the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep. Specifically sleep? Oh god! That's right, they closed their eyes. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame appeared. Seemed to appear in the center of the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows the 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third seems to have been a success. I am an idiot. I am going to... Okay, so how do I want to do this? I want to do each of the... Oh, that's really evil. I think what I have to do is I have to get to each of the 3 chambers in which I can light the fire and get them to that bell once the bell is up, because I'm betting once the bell is above water, because I'm betting the bell is not actually meditate. Let's see if we can make use of this time to do some test runs. Okay. Go. We have to get out of here before the water flows. Just not long from now, let me tell you. We actually want to get off here. That was bad. That was kind of bad. So I want to get this now. Hop out. Follow this downstream. Because I need to get to, not that, I need to get to this guy. Already went down there, so can I doze off? Okay, I have no idea what this does, but I did a thing. Whoa. All of the, this is the people I've taken their light. God, okay. What the? Oh. I'm seeing through their eyes. If I conceal... Oh. New rules. Really new rules. Where... Oh, my heart. Okay. I don't want this to go out. I don't... Okay. Oh, I've gotten chills. I don't know what it means to extinguish these versus lighting them, so I'm going to err on the side of lighting them for now. Well, okay, so the water came by, and okay, that's enough of that. We are meditating until the next loop. I need to get back in here with enough time to actually do the thing. Oh. Okay, so... we should have gotten a hint, or I should have gotten a hint that it was sort of a dream realm or a memory realm because of the experiment showed in Chamber 1 and 3. This was a demonstration of, I guess, the effectiveness of the experiment. And we got a blast into the past. But the thing that they were using to show us those memories was literally one of the devices. You can see it held horizontally in those two test chambers, 1 and 3, not number 2, because it was damaged. They are kind of a version of the Nomai memory storage devices, I think. Come on, we gotta get there fast. We need as much time in there as possible because there's now new rules and I don't want to screw it up. But I only have until the water extinguishes the green flame because the green flame is the only thing keeping those memories alive. Now let me think about that. I've got that one that I can do. Where are the 3 chambers? There's that one. There's the one in the tower. And then there's the one in the gorge, but the one in the gorge is up high. Oh, this is a thing. Right, okay, so... yeah, Shrouded Moonlands. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Now we're unlocking the next phase of this. Yeah, totally lots to explore there. A dense forest along the banks of a river. There's more to explore here. Yeah, well, that's fine, sure. But, okay. Yep, okay. I almost certainly have to get to all 3 of them, with the last one being in the gorge. Come on. And then take all of those lights to the... oh, God. No. Come on, up. Get impatient and crap like this happens. This is my own damn fault. Alright, grab that. Go downriver. Where am I going? I'm going up there. Planetary symbol. Get you out of there. Get you out of there. Grab you. Pop in through the... No. Apparently I didn't do that right. No, I didn't do that right. Just let through the wrong painting. Go, 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 go. Into here. Get close, drift off. Using the drift off mechanic as an actual gameplay thing is nothing short of astonishing. So this is a memory before everybody got down here. They didn't leave. They're just not there yet. Or, I mean, in terms of either this is a memory back in time. Oh, and I don't have my I don't really have my suit. No, it's just me walking around. Okay. Yeah, focus. Focus. Okay. Don't remember where everything is. On top of this rise, are there others? There's one here. There's one here. Oh wow, okay. Again, don't have my rocket pack, so I can't go leaping around like a mad fool. There's that. I do not know if this is what I meant to be doing. I really don't. No idea where any of this is going. What the? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. This is meant to light the way for them to make their way to me? Or make their way to the temple? I honestly don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I'm not, it's not clear to me sort of what I'm... Okay. I don't know which way I'm meant to be going here. I'm trying to hug the coastline, maybe. I don't think they want me there. That changes this slightly. Okay. Okay, again, new rules. I thought they might be friendly. It turns out they are not friendly. Hence the conceal operation. So that's just, all right. So this may be a way for me to find my way back once I get to whatever it is that I'm meant to actually be getting to. This, right, this. Only leads me to the top of this, which enables me to then light, to be able to spot and light the way for this. So I can cut out that on a future trip if I need to save myself time. Because remember, I'm under the gun. The minute that water comes rushing down the hill, this link does me in. That's what I need to get to, probably. And this is a mad, crazy way for me to get back home. Like, back to the exit. Or, no, I could throw myself... Oh, maybe I have to do it without extinguishing the candle, so throwing myself in the river isn't going to solve the problem. Okay, I gotta find... So this... So they lock themselves away in their own memories, perhaps, and I have to find a way out of this. at a time. Fascinating. Okay. I'm going to skip right to the next loop. Because that one's going to be a problem primarily because I'm limited by... I'm going to have to master all 3 of them independently because I can't spend time in any one of them in order to slow down, in order to slow down the process. So thus begins the challenging phase, the seriously challenging phase of this. I don't even know what I'm after, except that maybe I'm after the key to or a song or something to unlock that chamber in the center.